Stop that up. Move this microphone over. Okay, so that's good. What's up, people? Sorry, I'm just setting it up. Just put up the challenge tier guide. So if anybody needs help climbing challenge tiers, go and hit that up. Toss that in there. Hey, Mad Max, how's it going, dude? I'm going pretty well. We're just setting up the stream real quick and then farming my brains out. Optimize the build a little bit more. Just cruising, trying to find some specific pieces, but other than that, the build's looking solid. Trying to think about what class to level up next. You know? Hey, how's it going, Mr. Boba Django? How is it going? All right, let's put the challenge tier climbing guide in the description. And let's put the Technomancer build in the description, and we're solid. Okay, we save that. How are you doing, Mr. Boba Django? Go and do this. So I can pin this, and we're set. Looking good and good to go. Yeah, I optimize the build a little bit more. Well, just trying to test some stuff out instead of running the fire here. We're running Killing Spree Anomaly Enhancement, which innately puts our firepower at 200k. And then if I throw the turret, it's 247,000. And then basically with everything procced, it's like 400 something thousand essentially. So it's pretty solid. The question becomes, do I get more? Let's see. I've got 46k anomaly power. You have 4% anomaly power with 1, 2, 3, which basically comes out to an additional 12% anomaly power. The question is, how much does that actually increase our thing? So if I go here, take this, what the hell did I miss? What did I miss? Am I stupid? I wonder if I should, let's go this. Now, how does that affect? Basically get an extra 3,000 firepower. That's, I'd rather just have the resistance pierce. So let's do this, put this back, and get back to farming. All right, we'll try with that. Just to exit out of some of these tabs. Okay. Everything's recording, everything's all set. Close Discord, and we're good to go. Sorry about that.
Outrider. Guess we didn't make.
Final completed story. Nice, man. No, I didn't. I didn't really get anything else too crazy. I mean, no real god rolls. I actually deleted some of my god rolls the other day, but What do we want to run here? I want to get some speed clears out of the way, so we'll probably do that. Let's do Stargrave. Stargrave is a fast one, really fast.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
Gotta watch out for the explosive barrel behind me. The heck? Just lost my sound. That was weird. You guys are getting legendaries? Tons. Tons of legendaries, man. Making pretty good time. 2.2 mil crit. Let's go.
There's a passage leading below the meteorite. Yup. Reeks of monsters. Beasts found themselves a pod. I'm gonna ask if they're willing to give it back.
Let's see. I've only had one drop in 60 hours in story mode. Others I got from World Tour progressions.
I found a pod.
Yeah, expeditions 100%. People are doing an exploit which hunts.
Plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
Yeah, see, man, with the thing is with the developers, with these developers, and they've already gone and, you know, kind of said, hey, if you exploit, they're gonna know about it.
The big shiny things.
It's not worth it, you know? Especially when you can get so many from expeditions. That was a pretty quick one, though. Let's check the vendor real quick. And she has nothing. Garbage. 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 Getting dismantled. Trash, trash. On to the next one. Should we try go for gold on Boomtown? It's really not the fastest. It's kind of annoying. I hate the last room, but kind of want to. I'm sick of seeing it be silver. Hey Phil, if you look at the pinned messages, I just dropped a video on challenge tier farming. That might help you. But really, it's just about keeping your gear up to date, you know. with these guys behind me. It's just gonna slow it down. I'd like to just gold tier this one to get it out of the way. It has a pretty tight timer though. There's a lot of annoying enemies here. At least in my experience, anyway. If I can knock out some of the more annoying ones, it might make it a little easier. Ah, phone call. Sorry. Come on, die. Making pretty good time. This last room is a real slog, though. Sorry, I'll check the, I'll answer your questions in a second. The fuck is this guy? Don't you run from me. Alright. Here comes the annoying part. Gosh, it's such a tight timer. We're at 5 minutes, which is not that bad, but... Oh boy. Oh, I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage right now. No way! Oh my god. No. I thought I killed him. Oh, that was so shit. That was so shit. God damn it. God damn it. See, I don't have, and they're gonna give me nothing for this? Fuck. I don't want to bother with that again. We'll come back to it later. Oh, that's a killer. That's a killer. I don't have Brain Eater on this, so if I just laser beam down like elite, it's not that big of a deal because I do enough damage, but when I go and I do it on bosses like that, it's like you got to do that reload, man. That sucked. Oh, that we were going to do it there too. That's so shitty. I should have just killed everything else in the room instead of being an idiot, but it's okay. What's the timer on Coliseum? 7:34. Oh, that's so shitty. Let's see. Definitely not worth the risk. Who do you think is the hardest garbage characters to play? I think anything with a bullet augment skill has to be like remotely decent. I haven't messed around with Devastator, but I would imagine you have to do a little bit more finessing. Whoops, just wasted all my cooldowns. That was cool. I don't think anything is really garbage, though. But then again, I haven't played everything. But, like... right now, bullet augment skills are really, really good. So... not having one of those innately in your kit, you really have to make up for it with other stuff. But like, I think the worst right now is anything that is just a pure skill build. I think that's probably the hardest to play right now. I would like to make an all melee Devastator though. Oh, whoops, I'm using a different gun. Shit. I'll swap it for this next fight. Didn't even realize. Waste of a cold snap grenade. Can't believe we just blew that fucking Boomtown run. That was so annoying. Good DPS build for Devastator, but my DPS is not on that level. There was a couple people in the chat yesterday who had solid Devastator builds. I think someone said they were running top tree weapon build. And then another one was running like bottom tree ability power, like anomaly power with bleeds at CT15. I think if you go and look at the stream, like recording from yesterday, it's probably, if you like skip all the way to the end, it's probably, you can probably like scroll up in the chat, I think, and see what they were talking about. Because I had them explain it a little because I was curious. You know? Morning. But a lot of people are knocking on Devastator right now. And it's basically only because of they don't have a bullet modifying skill. But they still have a lot of damage amplification, so I mean I can't speak to it because I'm not playing Devastator right now. But people are getting to CT15 with Devastator, so it has to have some kind of viable build paths. You know what I mean? I think there are definitely ways around not having skills like this. You just build armor penetration instead of resistance piercing. once you have enough armor penetration, you can do just as much. You can still do solid damage, you know? Making pretty good time right now. I can't remember what the best time was. It was like 7:52 or something. Might be able to beat that.
Who the hell are you?
Really, really, really want to get that high roller shotgun. It has eluded me.
Now that I'm falling for this painfully obvious trap. What a bunch of clowns. These creatures. Do that feral maniac have to destroy?
Oh, come on. How am I not hitting this dude? Literally 1 HP. Oh, that was bad. Did not land a single crit on the Brood.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Oh, they got From the Ashes up. Did I not kill it? Whoops. This is definitely going to be a best time. Cool. I think we beat our best time there.
Not a bad shot. Maybe you'll finally shut up now. The pod is ours.
$738. Cool, cool, cool.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Come on, throw out a legendary. No. Gosh darn it. What can you do? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Damn it. I mean, that's honestly, though. Dang, we basically got 2 back-to-back god rolls, but the mods are not good. But I feel like this, where is it? That's like a potential god roll for Pyromancer. Because every single one of your shots is going to burn. Toss it in the stash. Where are you? Everything else can go, though. Let's check the vendor. And it's just about to reset. Nope. What about this dude? You reset yet, bro? Nope.
Caravel must have been a
Just throw it in the bag. Only got a silver on this one. This might be annoying.
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down. I spotted one for
See if we can just get a gold on it.
right up near the peak of the mountain. God knows
Give me
where.
1 second, guys.
With luck, you can reach it before the insurgents do.
All right. Let's try and go for... Let's get gold on this one so I don't have to run it again. This is a pretty... I think this is the most, like, obnoxious one. Could be wrong.
Seems Dunham has an insurgent problem on her back. What are they doing up here?
Thought I should be able to just hit the explodey thing back there. Probably went about that the wrong way. Actually, yeah, let me reset this. Alright. Let's run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. And probably just ignore the marksman. Owie. Thought I might be able to jump down there. I was wrong. I have no idea if we're making good time because I literally never run this. Feels like we're making pretty good time.
The way through to the peak is blocked. Must be a way past it. Whoa, crap! I just unleashed a hellhole into that tunnel.
Any questions, toss them out there. Build and challenge tier leveling guide is in the pins in the description. This is the one where a broodmother randomly spawns, like, somewhere else. I feel like it is. $2.2 mil, baby. Oh wow, getting hit by all of those.
Looks clear. Time to head for the peak.
Time to head for the peak. Be nice to just gold this and get this out of the way. Forgot to switch on bladed. Rookie mistake. Just delete him. Absolutely smashed. The stupid bird. Start moving towards the top point. Not dealing with the bird. Think we're making good time. Doesn't seem to be too difficult so far. But I remember this last part has like a bunch of birds and brood mothers and the four-legged ones.
There's the pod. Good call, Dunham.
But the four-legged ones aren't that bad, so. I just remember the mob density being like pretty high. Got a whole lot of birds, huh? Starching them though. It's okay. Guess we could just not land any crits on these guys. That works too. More birds, huh? Jeez Louise. Oh, hello. Alright, now the boss comes out. Hey Jay, welcome to the channel. Easy making this build? The original build, yeah, it was a little, like, it was pretty straightforward. Now we're just kind of trying to optimize and, like, you know, increase our damage. You know what I mean? Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to get that bird out of here. There we go. I didn't even see what our time was, but got gold at least, so we don't have to come back here.
Looks like the
937, that's not too bad.
here while looking for the pod. They blocked the passage and trapped the creatures here.
That's why
Is there a massive difference between burst fire and automatic? Yeah, there is.
with what end goal?
Probably try to wait them out, so they'd starve and eat each other. With the pod secured up.
Good work, Aldrich.
But yeah, the build and just a challenge tier climbing guides in the description and in the pins. So Thunderbird, Master Tool, meh. If you up the stats on level 42 items with shards, if you level up to 43, I think that it does reset the shard progress. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I thought it kind of re-rolled the attributes. I can check for you right now. Let's see. I have a level like 40 something. Yeah, okay. So we got a rare Ogs. And if we go and we'll go and bump the stats up on it. I mean, I'm like resource capped, so I don't care. So we raise the attributes. Bump up the crit damage. $30, $30, $10. And now if I level it up, drops it down. Looks like it only dropped it down like one level though. If I level this up again, so it looks like I dropped it down. I mean, I upgraded it like 5 times. It looks like it downgrades it by like 1 point each time. I mean, it seems random though, right? Because like status power is up here, long range is down here. Does that help you? So yeah, if you max out the shards on it and then level it up, it's gonna remove some of those shards. Do we get anything good from that run? Trash. Trash it all. This didn't have anything good, right? Nope. Throw it in the garbage. I haven't even bothered with Thunderbirders, just like, firepower. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, man, I'm not using the resources for anything. I don't care. God, I really want to go back. All right, let's try Boomtown again. This time I don't know. The first time I thought we were clearing it pretty quick up until that point. But there's like when you have these open areas with people hiding, it can really slow down the time. Don't you dare. Oh, wow. He actually did. He slammed me on the ground. What a jerk. These annoying guys out of the way. Whoa, that did weird stuff for my sound. feel like this is faster than last time. Feels pretty good anyway. So do you have ammo replenish? I got toxic lead on right now. Toxic lead. I dropped, I'm only running 1. Oh, that wasn't good. Yeah, I'm only running 1 ammo replenishment right now. I just tried to bump up my damage a ton with this. No, no, no. I'm not getting sucked into that and wasting all that time walking around again. Oh, perfectly timed. Yeah, we're definitely going faster than last time. Which one do you like the most? How do you mod them? I'm really liking the tactical assault rifles, but regular rifles are also really good.
Look at that.
Alright, this time I'm going to try and just clear everything else in the room and then get the boss last. Even though he does a ton of damage. It's really obnoxious. Wow, those guys. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I was hitting that guy. Not hitting the Vanguard captain. Good. Oh, that was pretty quick. Outrider detected. We could get one in 5 minutes. That is actually really fast. Weapon I'm currently using is Burst. Yes, it's a tactical assault rifle. But you can use the standard. You can use standard, like 8-shot rifles. But the actual like automatic assault rifles are not that good. The time to kill is just too short. I mean, too long. Explosive time. Ooh, that's 2 new ones. Okay, okay, we vibing. There's a bug that lets you upgrade rare to epic, and if you're not happy with the mods, close the game and redo it before choosing the mod. Interesting. I wouldn't risk it. That's the philosophy I'm taking with this game. That's not terrible. Let's see. Last one standing. Heal yourself whenever an ally enters down but not out. Useless. Critical shots increase anomaly power by 19k for 6 seconds. But it doesn't stack. Like some of these anomaly mods, man, they're just like... not as good. So we'll deconstruct those. We got a whole lid store going on in my inventory right now. I don't know about that one. Firepower, Naruto. Have I tried Eye of the Storm yet? Yes, I went into Eye of the Storm just to like mess around, but I didn't like really give any like decent attempt at it. Kind of just farming up like every legendary humanly possible that I can right now before I go and do that. But I might give it a shot. It really just seems like it's just there's just a lot of enemies. It takes a while to do. It's not so much. I mean, you basically just have to defend 3 pylons and kill a boss essentially. So I won't be able to gold tier it. I don't think you can gold tier without a team, so I was kind of waiting for them to fix crossplay and stuff to be able to go in and do that. Bladed rounds. What helps more? Anomaly or firepower? What is your best attributes? I'm sticking to firepower, close and long range. Yeah, Naruto fatality. If you go and you in the pins, I kind of walk through like the stats and everything in my build video, but yeah, basically close range, long range, firepower. You don't want anomaly. Anything with anomaly, I toss it right in the garbage. Just want to start this up. I feel like doing chem plant, so let's get a reset going here. Resets. No, I check them. It's out of habit. It's just out of habit. Like when going through and like leveling up in the challenge tiers and stuff, I check the vendors religiously for you know, for god tier roles. And so whenever I come back, I can never remember like how much time is left on their refresh, so I just go and check them. The guy vendor, his like really only resets like every hour, but hers resets like every 25 minutes or something like that. I just don't want to miss like a god roll piece because it's just free loot basically. Feel free to subscribe on YouTube if you like the content. Trying to hit 15K. We got one way back there. That's going to slow us down tremendously. Maybe not. He actually poked his head out, which was nice of him. Where are all the explodey barrels? I don't want to get hit by one. There's one. Let me just clear it right now. Ooh, that's annoying. Whoops. Uh-oh. There we go. We should be okay. Took way too much damage. Oh, stupid. Explodey barrel. That's what you get for trying to go fast. Epic Games Launcher. Oh, what's up, Josie? No, I don't play with Epic Games Launcher. Do you think one armor piece with max life is good to run instead of firepower? No, I do not. Especially at CT15. I think you just use sacro, like, especially leveling up, you want to just go as much damage as you possibly can. Because, I mean, it's just not worth it. Like, you're sacrificing like 8,000 firepower for 800 max health, which is like, what, you know? Like, the only way you're gonna die here is if you're like defensive mods just don't proc, or you get hit by one of the explosive barrels like an idiot like I just did. Take them out ahead of time this time. I'm hoping that they'll all come run up to me, so I don't have to go and actively search out for these people. Ugh. That's a time killer. It's not like we're at an insane time right now anyway. Don't feel like getting just deleted again. What the heck was that? Did the sound drop out for anybody else? Is there another dude back there? Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Talk about choking on the open net. But yeah, if you're going an anomaly power build, nothing but anomaly. If you're going firepower build, nothing but firepower. Just not worth it. You need those stats. I swear, if you like pull the trigger differently, this thing shoots faster. If anybody else has questions, toss them out there. Oh, I'm using the wrong gun. Stupid. I'm using my friggin' fire rifle. Whoopsie. Dum-dum.
There's a passage leading below the meteorite. Yup.
Look at my firepower right now. 389. So silly.
Beasts found themselves at Tahiti. I found a pod down
And that's
here
without
that
throwing
had
out the turret.
modules. Secured it.
So
Plenty of
stupid.
rock samples for you to play with.
Perfect. I can't wait to run the tests. Strange that the monsters are interested in the pods. Perhaps they're drawn to the humming from the electronics inside.
Or does this attract the big shiny thing?
My bullets refilling. Toxic lead. Toxic lead. I'm using mods. You can check the build guide in the description if you want to figure out how to do it. Ah, the bush blocks bullets. .436 firepower.
Outrider detected.
Outrider detected. Come on, I just want the high roller shotgun, man. That's all I'm asking for. All I'm asking for. The imploder. Ugh. How annoying. Did you or do you play any sports? I wrestled. I wrestled. And did a little bit of BJJ in college. Critical shots, activate anomaly. Dismantle. Because that's what we gotta do. Gotta dismantle them. Yep, all about that wrestling. I wonder if the firepower boost is... And you lose 40,000 firepower for that, though, basically. But you gain some critical damage. Kind of want to try it out. Let's see. Crematorium crit damage. That's not bad. That's actually a pretty solid one. Crematorium helps a lot if you're running a rifle build and your aim is not that great, or you're just trying not to be overwhelmed. And this guy hasn't reset his stuff yet. So let's go and mod this thing real quick and see if we can get more damage out of it. Curious to see if the firepower difference is bigger than the crit difference. So we swap the variant because we don't want sharpshooter. Oh wow, that has a terrible damage roll though. It's like legit 1,000. Wow, that's really bad. This is not going to be particularly great. Yeah, this thing really sucks actually, but let's toss on Killing Spree. Let's just give it a shot. I'm gonna hazard out a guess and say that it's not worth it. How are you guys liking the game? You guys stuck on anything? It's really just climbing up those challenge tiers. It's all about optimizing that build, picking one map and just running it over and over and over and over again to make sure that you, you know, you got it down. All right. So we're rocking this one. I guess it won't even let me compare the two, but the damage is just like, oh, it just has the worst damage roll. But you're basically getting 30% crit damage. And like this one, the damage roll is better, but every single attribute on it is worthless. And anomaly enhancement is better than Gravediggers. But I'm hoping maybe the crit damage makes up for it. But you see that, I mean, that's like, that's such a big drop. Literally losing like 38,000 firepower. It's terrible. Sorry, now I have two rifles. I don't even know which one I'm using. Okay, this one. Let's see. Mad Riot. It's a fun game, Riot. They're still working out some bugs, and the servers seem to be fine now, but it's a fun game. It's challenging, but not miserably challenging. It's a good time sink. Love the game stuck at CT6, start farming. I'll take my time to optimize between tiers. Yeah, for sure, dude. Alright, let's see if this is any good. It'll be a lot easier to tell on the bosses. I can't remember what the old crit damage numbers were. Seem to be randomly hitting 1.1. Problem is the proc on Gravediggers is only lasts 5 seconds, and the cooldown's 10 seconds. So half the time it's worthless. So if you trigger it on one of these tiny ads and you don't go and hit one of the big ones, what are we even talking about, you know? 900k. I'm kind of thinking that the other one is just straight better. Wish you could re-roll like the damage rolls. That'd be nice. Or swap the attributes around and stuff. Probably make it too easy to get god rolls though. We're getting millies. It's on the President of the United States. My thoughts on the President of the United States. He's fine. Unless some kind of crazy news just happened that I'm not aware of. I think he's just fine. The less we hear about the president, the better the president is. That's how it's been historically. If you're hearing about what the president's doing all the time, it's usually because of bad stuff. Yeah, Riot, definitely pick it up. I don't know what, if you're playing on PC or console or whatever, but that can obviously have an effect too. Saw 1.2 mil there. I think the firepower increase is just too much to give up. I feel like we're going fast here. You know what? Maybe this is better. Maybe the top end of the crits isn't as much, but maybe the bottom end is? I don't know. How you doing, Mayo? I'm doing good, dude. You doing good. Just trying to test different stuff out. Target farming specific mission boss, see 30 titanium. I don't think it makes sense, Ocean.
Who the hell
I think
are
it's
you?
better to... I mean, I think it's better to just grind expeditions.
Now they think
I think expeditions are the best farm for anything. You're gonna get bajillions of titanium just going through expeditions. Like if I'm going through on my trickster or something else, I'm straight up skipping. Well, wasn't paying attention to him. It's gonna hurt our time a little. I'm straight up I might just put it on the lowest possible world tier and just rip through. Just to get to expeditions faster. That's how much better I think expeditions are than everything else in the game. Like, there's people pushing that, like, Akari farm or whatever for, like, 50 titanium. Just don't think it's worth it.
Did that barrel maniac even before?
I think it's better off making, like, progress on expeditions. Just keep pounding out the next highest expedition. If you lose, you get epics that are higher.
Isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
You know? Just stuff like that. Can we land this, though? Ow. Nah, I just screwed up the whole timing. Rip. I do think this might be better. We're cruising right now. I mean, that thing just got deleted. Oh, move. No. That was going to be my fastest time. But he was behind a box. Yeah, no problem, Ocean. Thinking about buying the game, but on Steam, heard there's a bunch of server problems. There were server problems for the first couple of days, but all of yesterday, no problems. Haven't encountered any problems today. Even when there were server issues, the developers, you know, were keeping people updated on their Twitter and stuff. It's just kind of like launch week woes, you know? But they have a whole bug report thread. They're pretty, like, transparent about the issues.
Granted.
So I definitely feel like it's worth it. So I'm convinced the Devastator 70% buff is bugged or only affects the damage numbers in the gun. Dementia health doing great. That's rough, man. Sorry to hear that. Doubles your armor whenever your health drops below 35%. That is such a tanky piece. Like, that's hilarious. Doubles your armor. So I wonder what's a bigger damage reduction. All right, we'll just take this. Dismantle. Stare into the barrel. If anybody has any questions, toss them out there. We got some new people in the chat. Feel free to subscribe or follow on Twitch. I'm streaming this constantly, pretty much. And I'm just dumping out Outriders videos. Probably going to do Trickster or Pyro next. Just cruising through CT15 right now, trying to farm up as many legendaries as I can so that I can transfer them to other characters, essentially. Specifically looking for the high roller shotgun because it has a mod that makes it so if you get a killing blow, every single one of your shots is a guaranteed crit afterwards. So you can probably tell why that would be a massive damage increase. Oh, sorry, Mr. Bobajango. I totally like did not like follow the chat progression at all. Yeah, I thought you were saying that you had dementia. I was like, dang, dude, that sucks. Oh man, sorry about that. You're saying Biden does. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I was like, damn, dude. That's funny. build video and challenge tier stuff is all in the comments. Feel free to take a look at that when I'm not missing my shots. Come over here. There you are. Wow, first part of this clear was terrible. Usually we push up on the right so that we can kill the marksmen before they get into position. But that is not going to happen because they're already there. So take that for what you will. This is not going to be a personal best time. So we're clearing this super slowly. But then again, this is not the room that makes you waste time. It's this room. Well, this is a time slower. What an annoyingly timed sanctuary to have. God, I really can't tell. The crits on this, looks like we're getting like 751. We're getting some like 1.5 mil. But the other build I was getting, like on the top end, we were hitting like 2 million. So it's like, what is, oh gosh, we got this freaking guy up here, sorry. That's gonna slow you down as well. Oh, I should have saved that for the guys that are about to spawn. Instead, I'll just do that. Whoops, didn't mean to get hit by it. That was unfortunate. Oh, this jerk. Oh no, it doesn't. No, I wasn't taking any offense. I was just, I was so confused. I thought you were saying that you were having dementia health problems, and I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. No. Whiffed it. Where the heck is this dude at? What the hell? Oh. You do so much damage. Just the build, bro. Just the build. Optimizing the build. Build in the not in the comments. Well, it's in the description and the, what do you call it? The pins. But really, it's just comes down to optimizing your build.
Shira, there's an elevator in this lab.
Yeah, that matches our blueprints for the plant. The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
We're gonna try and trigger the ads to aggro here, so I don't have to run looking for them.
Whatever that thing is, that switch is sacred.
There we go. Are there more people in YouTube chat? There is more people in YouTube chat right now, Mayo. Yes. There's. It looks like we got like 50 people in here. So, what's up, new people? Feel free to subscribe or notify or whatever you want to do. I'm also on Twitch. Streaming Outriders all the time. Feel free to ask any questions. I'm on Xbox. You have a build guide? Yes, Mark, I do have a build guide. It is in the pins in the YouTube chat, and it should be in the description too. Got a challenge tier climbing guide and a just general build guide. I think the build video has my old rifle build, which is still good if you're like leveling up. And then you can just, if you want to use tactical AR, which is what I'm using right now, you just have to swap around. What do you call it? You just grab the assault weapon nodes instead. You swap out those two nodes. Kind of depends on personal preference and what gear you get. And then right now I'm testing the using empowering antenna, the final point in the tree, just to provide a damage boost. But you do have to sacrifice some time throwing it around, so I don't know how I feel about it. Solely depend on life leech, stay alive.
Shira, about those energy spikes?
Yeah, I mean 90% of my survival is on life leech, but
It's disabled.
if you just use the two mods that I talked about in that video, the one that drops what is it, like 30% activates golem, and the one that just increases your armor and resist. Ooh, legendaries galore, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, give me high roller. Body snatcher, already have it. The high roller. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we wanted, son. Let's fucking go. Embalmer's Rage. 5 seconds after killing shot, all following shots will be crits. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you want. Immediate deconstruction. Not playing around with that smoke, man. Let's fucking go. That's what we wanted. Let's go, people. Oh, man, that's so busted. So busted. Borealis Monarch. Let's go. That's what we were looking for. That's what I've been farming for, baby. Let's go. That thing is nasty. So nasty. All right, let's see. Do we have anything that's a potential upgrade? Doubtful. See how all my gear, I try and just have long range, close range, long range, close range, long range, close range. Except the chest piece. Need a chest piece upgrade. But that's what we want. So you're using an AR. Is your build guide different? My build guide, the only difference is I'm just, right now, I got a couple good tactical ARs, and I really like the tactical AR. And so I just swapped the 2 sniper rifle nodes for the 2 assault rifle nodes. And it seems to be just performing like a little bit more reliably. You can use whichever one. Either way, I mean, I grinded a CT15 with just using the standard rifle. But now that I'm more like optimizing stuff and I have some like good shit, I'm testing out these assault rifles. But the build works with either one. Super solid. And then what I'm also testing out right now is, instead of going and I'm basically dropping this nitrogen capsule node, and I'm picking up this instead, which gives you 40% weapon damage if you throw a blighted turret out. But the only thing I don't like about it is, like, when you, at least on console, I don't know if it's different elsewhere, but if you throw out that blighted turret, it like, there's like a delay almost. It's really nice when it comes to like bursting bosses and getting ready for like certain ad pulls and stuff. But when you're leveling up, I think that it's a lot better to just have fixing waves, because it's just another oh shit button for you. So this is a bit more like Endgame optimized, I guess you could say. And then the other one is getting you all the way to CT15 and farming CT15. But that's the build is in the pins. Shotgun gameplay. That shotgun gameplay is going to come probably with Trickster or Devastator. It is certainly not coming from certainly not coming from the Techno. Let me just check real quick if they got any upgrades here. Always check for god rolls in the vendor, because it's just free dope loot, and it's going to help you level up your challenge tiers. I go into that a little. Nope. Killing shots. Dang it, nothing there. So we just keep looking. We see, okay. Close range, long range. Nope. All right, let's test this out, shall we? Let's test it out. So, dude, like, you almost... So, like, feasibly, right? I mean, like, there's a potential chance that I could just drop the... Where is it? Could drop the Toxic Lead mod. And if you just ran Brain Eater with... where critical shots don't consume ammo. No, it wouldn't be worth it. That wouldn't be worth it. So let's just do... Dang, I want Killing Spree and that mod on there. Sorry, I'm just trying to think how to go about doing this. Icarus level 42. Dope scope. You don't prefer to use sniper rifle. I use sniper all the way up through CT15. I am playing on Xbox. But I used sniper all the way through CT15. Well, I used the normal like rifle, not like bolt action, all the way through CT15. The bolt action, some of them you can do like cool stuff, but it's just the aiming down sight takes forever. And then we just have all, I mean, we pretty much have a whole Borealis set right here, which is pretty goofy. I kind of want to make like some kind of a weird freeze build. But see, we would be missing like a 75% increase from killing spree if we do it like that. See, I just don't like. I almost want to get rid of the Wrath of Moloch mod and just run Brain Eater with that thing. Ideally, we would get Killing Spree and whatever. I can't even remember. What does Killing Spree drop off of? Oh, that comes off of Amber Vault, doesn't it? Well, let's just try... let's try tossing it on this. We're going to lose Killing Spree, which is going to be a significant damage drop, but... Where is Embalmers? What does it even look like? I really wish these were alphabetical. Grand opening might be a goofy thing too. First bullet in the magazine. Because I'm pretty sure that just counts if you're, I mean, if you recycle blighted rounds as well. God dang it, where the hell is this? Embalmers? Dark Sacrifice? Dark Sacrifice is bugged right now, by the way, so don't use it. Alright, we'll try this. We're missing so much damage from Killing Spree, which is unfortunate, but... we'll give it the good old college try anyway. Gravediggers from the sea. Okay, what are the questions? Get crash all the time playing expeditions. Sorry, dude, that sucks. I have not really experienced too much of that. I'm not sure I like shotguns. The damage doesn't feel as good. Yeah, shotgun, it's tough, man. I think if I was running Trickster or Dev, I'd probably like it a little bit more, but I really haven't gotten too many crashes. Alright, let's see. It's going to be nice having constant crits, but really need a solid gun to toss it on. So we're losing so much firepower off of... Man, it does feel nice, though. Not gonna lie. Even though crits seem to be significantly less damage. But basically what this allows you to do is there's a lot of mods that trigger off of that trigger purely off of crit. You know what I mean? So if you're able to proc crits like super reliably, you can do a lot of goofy stuff with those mods. We are losing a lot of firepower not having Killing Spree on, though. Thought there was a guy behind me and there wasn't. Awkward. I'm good, Shrikant. How are you? We just got Embalmer's Rage, so we're critting like crazy now. Ooh, man, this is crispy. I'm not gonna lie. It's so crispy. We do lose some of that, you know, that bop bop, but in terms of mobbing, it's pretty insane. And it's like we don't even have to aim for the crit points anymore. Like I'm so curious about this Broodmother because like our upfront damage, like hitting the actual crit spot would be less. But because we don't actually have to, we can just get a kill and basically unload on it. I don't know. Ah! Our crits are so much less. So much less. Ah! But the speed that you mob at is so much more. I feel like this might almost make... Actually, I don't know. But maybe it would make the rifle better. But it really just lets you murder, like... We lose boss damage, but... You gain so... It's so easy to kill normal ads now. Because everything falls in, like, one burst. But is it worth it? Gosh, I just don't know. But we're effectively losing like 75% weapon damage. Could you explain why I use epics instead of legendaries? Sorry. That tier 3 money do you have for toxic damage? Where you get that from? It just drops off of a legendary armor piece. Explain epics instead of legendaries. Legendaries, like 99.99% of legendary armors are just trash in comparison to epics because they're static rolls. All legendary armor is has like curated rolls by the developers. It's not a static. It's not a randomized roll like the epics are. So you're never gonna get a god roll legendary armor piece. You're just gonna get whatever they give you. So like right now, ideally on every piece I would have close range damage and long range damage, right? And that's what I'm... Why didn't that proc on the boss? Okay, that was weird. Like on every single one of my rolls, I got firepower, long range, short range, close range, and preferably whatever, you know, staple mod I'm using at the time. But the fact is that majority of the legendaries don't have... I mean, I don't think any of the legendaries actually are running close range, long range. So it makes it, like... It obviously makes it an issue because you can't get a perfectly god-rolled piece of legendary gear. So that's why for the majority of the things I'm doing, I run epics, because you can actually get god rolls. Like, so many of the legendary pieces have, you know, max health or anomaly power or like skill healing or whatever. And it's like you sacrifice, you know, you never want to put a max health piece on, right? You lose, like, literally, you lose so much. Does that make sense? I can show you after this. So effectively,
Finally shut up now.
if I have all god rolled stuff, every single one of my pieces close range, long range, I basically have an additional 50% long range damage, 50% close range damage, and I have all firepower. You're just not going to get that on a legendary. And unless the set bonus is absolutely insane, it's just going to be inferior. You'd rather go and have the tier 3 mod and slot it onto a epic piece that drops with a good tier 2 mod that you want. You know what I mean? Yeah, so everything rolls within like a range, just like with any, you know, with any gun or armor piece. But legendaries will always have the same exact stats. Like, they'll have the same exact attributes. It's just the number might be slightly different. So like these two, right? Bonus firepower, close range, cooldown reduction. Bonus firepower, close range, cooldown reduction. This one isn't terrible in comparison to the majority of them. Like, you still, like, if you're a close range character, this isn't awful for you. But like, you've got other stuff where it's like, let's see here. Like, you don't really want healing received. You don't really want status power. Like, it just doesn't do anything for your damage. Skill life leech. I deleted all the max, like, health, like this one, max health. I mean, that the tier 3 deal 25% more damage to enemies afflicted by freeze is great, but like, max health, I lose 8,000 firepower. So for whatever reason that I'm actually using this, I would presume it's the set bonus. You're gonna have to go and sacrifice, you know, potentially like 24,000 firepower and hope that the mods that it drops with are good enough that you don't have to replace both of them, and you have to make up for the lack of close range damage increase or long range damage increase, whatever they're missing. But you're never going to get like a legendary that drops with firepower, long range, and close range. At least I haven't seen one yet. And so it's much easier to go and look at the vendors constantly and see, like, okay, bonus firepower, long range, close range, check. And then like the final check is like, does it have the, you know, does it have a tier 2 that is like solid? Like this is solid. It dropped with Bloodlust, long range, close range, and then I can put on whatever other mod I want because Bloodlust is a really good mod. I do have a video about like finding Technomancer god rolls and stuff where I rant about it for a little while, but that's the reason why, like, legendaries, like, if they made them randomized, it'd be great, but like the majority of them, max health is just terrible. Like, if you're running an anomaly power build, you want anomaly power. You don't want max health. So some of them are not as bad. And then the same thing with the weapons. It's like this Inferno Seed is like probably the only one that I've gotten so far that is like legitimately a good legendary on its own that I would pick over an epic, because it rolls with Brain Eater, which is really good for killing bosses. Right? Because like when you're going through, you know, getting kills with blighted rounds, you basically can have infinite ammo. But when you're hitting a boss or you're hitting elites and it takes a little bit longer and you don't want to lose your clip, Brain Eater really helps you out as you're leveling up. And then with Wrath of Moloch, you can go and slot on, like, I don't have it equipped right now. I replaced it with a close to range with this personal space one that I had because I was testing these ones. But if you go and slap on a 20% increase to burning targets, then that's a huge damage amplification. So it's just like little stuff like that that can make a big deal. But because we have embalmers now, you can kind of workshop builds that are just strictly relying on these like crit mods, because you're always going to be critting, you know. But I hope that kind of explains it. Let's see. Explain how you're hitting for so much. I know the burst mode has something to do with it, but I have a lot of firepower. It doesn't pack a punch like that. Zoe, the full build and the explanation is in the pins, but basically you just want to build up as much firepower as humanly possible. You want to get a decent, you know, either assault rifle tactical variation or a regular standard rifle, preferably with, you know, a good damage mod on it. Anomaly enhancement's not bad, but like Brain Eater's really solid as you're leveling through. If it has like a status mod on it, that can be helpful. And then you just stack up damage amplifying talents and try and minimize the amount of defensive talents you're using. So I just run damage absorber and emergency stance. Sometimes I take emergency stance off if I'm trying to go super fast, but by having both of these on, I kind of just increase my speed naturally, because then I don't have to play as safe. I can kind of just run through stuff and not die. You know what I mean? Those are bad. That's bad. And this is nothing, right? Okay. So we didn't really get too much from that run. But after every expedition, you just go check the vendor for some god rolls. And that's really how you progress through the challenge tiers easily. You cannot reroll the attributes of any set piece. We can only max out the rolls. Yep. To the best of my knowledge, unless there's some secret menu. But it's literally just raise attributes. That's it. Can't say, dude, I have some of those days where I just cannot manage to stay alive, but sometimes you gotta just slow it down a little, you know. But that mod's nice. Embalmers is clean. I'm just trying to think of like other weapon mods that are based solely off of crit that have super low cooldowns that you can use to like abuse that Embalmers mod. Because that's really what it comes down to. Right? Like, chem point time skip. Which time skip? The one where you just like walk into the elevator? Is that what you're referring to, Fatal? No problem, Volume 5, no problem. Yep, legendaries not being rolled random stats is quite dumb. I mean, what I would prefer, and what I was suggesting during the demo, a lot of people don't want to believe that legendary armors are not as good as epics, but the same exact thing happens in the Division, where it's like you have a static roll, and unless that set bonus is absolutely insane, people are going to go and use, you know, the epic versions. But I was saying, like, if you made it so the first time it drops with a static roll, and then afterwards it's all random like Diablo, that'd be dope too. Boost crit damage when you crit. Yeah, I'm using that right now, but it oh no, you know what? You're right, crit stack. I should put crit stack on. Crit stack is gonna will help a little bit. Level 50 items comes from CT15. Welcome to everybody else new in the chat. The time skip is not really worth it. The time skip is worth it if you can't kill stuff fast, because otherwise it pretty much is the exact same amount of time. if you scroll back to, sorry, make sure I have my right thing on. Yeah. If you scroll back to the last time I ran this, which was like 20 minutes ago, you can basically kill everything in the room before the elevator even opens, you know? So it's like, what's the point? Ah, missed him. Be a little risky here. Just want to see if we can push the time a little with embalmers. Pretty good time. Be interesting in this room. Your upfront boss damage is not as high, but everything else is like you just cruise through. Where the hell do these guys go? Never seen them walk down this path before. Or this one. Wow, they're taking a really weird route. Little unfortunate, but that's okay. Making really good time right now, honestly. It's so funny. It's so funny just hitting all the crits. I do need to... I could put crit stack on and go even faster, though. My God, that feels so nice when you get them all bunched up like that. So nice. We're moving, though. This is definitely going to be personal best if we just stay alive. But watch, like, the elevator door... If I do it right, the elevator door should open probably as soon as I kill everything. So time skip not really needed. doors open.
Blueprints for the plant.
See? So it's not really a time skip. It's only a time skip if you're slow. This is a pestilence build.
All I'm missing is some
It's a top tree build. Is that what pestilence is? What are the main ways you can increase your base crit chance, or does not work in Division 2? Well, you don't really have to increase your base crit chance because you can get guaranteed crits if you just hit their head. So really, you want crit damage. Crit chance only really matters if you aren't hitting the head, and there's really no way to increase your base crit chance unless you what's the word I'm looking for? There's one weapon mod that increases your base crit by like 15%, but it's just not worth it. So you want crit damage. If you're running like an bullet augment build, then armor pierce doesn't do anything for you. You want resistance pierce. That type of stuff, you know? Ah, get the kill. There we go. Wow, this is nice. This is clean. Overall, less damage when you're actually critting, but more... Your damage output's significantly higher. Gun type is this. This is tactical assault rifle. How did you run these solo before getting embalmers? I literally just got embalmers 5 minutes ago. You can see my build guide in the video description and just how to climb. You really just need a couple of items when you're playing Technomancer to climb CT15. But I tried to condense it down so it makes sense to everybody. We really just want to stack damage multipliers. Let's go. God, that's nice. That's nice.
Shira, about those energy
Thank you so much, Zoe. Really appreciate it, dude.
functioning power
Did not have to do that. Appreciate
What
it.
did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And I found a
Thanks for hanging out on the stream.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would
Feel
expect
free
nothing
to
less from you.
Feel free to like, comment, subscribe if anything I'm saying is helpful to you guys. I'm just trying to put out stuff that you guys want to watch. I'm not even going to get a legendary from this watch. Unlucky. I didn't even see what the time was. Let's see, did I miss anything? You can kill the ads and skip the captains and the door will open. Yeah, but you... Isn't it... It's on a timer though, no? I mean, the door opened long after I killed the ads. I think it's really just if you're going a little bit slower. If not, I can just try killing the ads only next time. Oh. And that would be a God roll piece. But that rejuvenation mod, like if I didn't already have like a good thing, rejuvenation's actually not that bad when you're running Techno because you're constantly getting your health replenished with weapon leech. So you're basically getting an innate 14,000 firepower and 40,000 armor. Like it makes you super tanky. So don't sleep on rejuvenation either. That's a really good mod. I can't clear one room on chem plant. We're back, need to make a coffee. I'm gonna make a new character. I think Devastator needs a buff pretty bad. I get kicked from teams just for being a Devastator. I wouldn't even touch co-op right now, honestly. I would not touch co-op with a 10.5 foot pole because there is just too many bugs. And that's basically the only way people are losing their legendaries right now is weird co-op interactions. Sorry, not legendaries. They're losing like their entire, like their whole setup, which is pretty messed up. So that's the only reason why I'm not doing like stuff with viewers and everything. I don't want to lose everything, which I feel like is a pretty pretty reasonable excuse. But we can go and swap out. Sorry if you hear my dog whining in the background. Like, if we don't want to go real fast and sacrifice a bunch of protection, then we can go and put on crit stack. I don't think there's anything else. Honestly, that would make you really tanky. Crit shots increase your anomaly power. Critical hits on elites. That would be pretty solid when you're bossing. Honestly, that might make up for the whole... not really worth it. But if we put on crit stack, which is here... Sorry, one sec. I gotta deal with my dog. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're going to lose a bunch of protections, but we will gain a decent amount of firepower just off of critting. So that'll be pretty cool. It's the quickest way to get to World Tier 15. The quickest way to get to World Tier 15 is to not get to World Tier 15 and just go straight into expeditions and climb challenge tiers instead. Can decide Trickster or Techno. Well, Techno, you know the Techno build. Nick Smith. Grind World Tier CT first. When you hit 30 and you finish story mode, just go straight into challenge tiers. You're basically... I talk about it a little in the challenge tier climbing video in the pins, but basically, once you hit challenge tier 9, that is equivalent gear to World Tier 15. So as soon as you get past challenge tier 9, everything after that makes world tier, anything that drops in story mode or world tiers obsolete. So it's not even worth it. If you want to go back and do like world tier 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to get some legendaries, that's cool. But you could also just get to CT15 and get a legendary like every single run of a 7-minute expedition. So that's my opinion on it. I think that the best way to farm for anything, whether it's legendaries, anything, is challenge tiers. And Zo Solo, again, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it, man. Does more anomaly power decrease base cooldowns, or is it only mods and skill tree? I believe that it is one. Anomaly is skill damage. Weapon damage is firepower. Anomaly does not affect anything else to my knowledge. You can see it right here. Anomaly power increases damage dealt. It does affect melees, and status effects like burns and stuff will do a little bit more damage, but it's not worth stacking anomaly power if you're running like a build like this. All right, let's try and go faster here. We're gonna not be as tanky, so if we get hit, there is a high chance that we get one shot. I shouldn't say high chance we get one shot. We're still tanky. We still have a ton of life leech. I'm over exaggerating, but usually I like to play a little bit riskier for the times. And so that's obviously doesn't work the same. I'm screwing up big time with my target selection. Goodness, my aim is all over the place. Let's push up here. Kill this guy. Use the crit. So what's my firepower at? 301. That's not very good. With the other, to put it in perspective, with Killing Spree, it was at, what was it, like 430? So you do lose a significant amount of upfront damage. But it is a lot easier to clear ads when you can just get crits on everything. I think I just accidentally hit that fire thing next to me. No, I didn't. Cool. Thought we timed that better. Definitely not going to beat our last time, but that's okay. Burst SMG? You mean burst assault rifle? I have not touched an SMG in this game. Might be okay with like some close range classes. But right now it's looking like, for Techno at least, normal rifles, tactical assault rifles, it's where it's at. Obviously, if you get a weapon with a really nice roll, it changes things a little, but... I don't know what class everybody else is playing, but I'm loving the Techno. I'm only missing a couple tier 3s. I don't know what classes should go next. Depends on what people want to see. Might do Pyro just because everybody says it's not as great as some of the other ones. A lot of people aren't liking Devastator either, but Trickster is more my playstyle. SMG burst on Techno. Try top tree builds and I die frequently. Nick, what class are you running, bro? Top tree is like weapon damage builds are definitely, my opinion, they are the play right now. I haven't tried a ton of the skill builds, but I mean the damage output on it, the skill would have to do an absolutely astronomical amount of damage to be able to compete with this. Like, if you slap Brain Eater on this, you wouldn't even have to run an ammo mod. Look at that. That's so ridiculous.
I think that's the last of the
I
monsters.
wonder if we're gonna beat our best time.
That maniac isn't too happy about it. You go.
What the hell is this guy doing? Oh yeah, baby. No, I fuck with this. That's so good. It's so good. Come on. It's like 100k less firepower than the other stuff. Can I post the error I get here? I don't know anything about I am on Xbox, so I'm not the person to ask about PC errors, my friend. Top tree Techno. Nick, Nick, go and take a look at my guide, dude. Literally just follow it word for word, and I guarantee you'll climb challenge tiers. 100%.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
100%. And like it's not build dependent. Like right now, obviously I'm running a more optimized build where I'm using a bunch of tier 3s and stuff. But that thing was when I like originally was just starting to farm CT15 and like I just had like not the most optimal gear. We're just grinding. So if you follow that, you'll cruise. This lady's inventory swap yet? Don't think so. But crit stack helped.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes and
Got a lot of people in the stream today. Welcome, people.
those monsters
Don't think I've had this many people in here since giving away all the Borderlands legendaries. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. No server access? I do not. I'm not sure what you're referring to, broski. Servers seem to be fine for me. This stupid guy. He's gonna slow us down. Sorry, I will answer all questions in a second when I get to the loading part. guy is stuck in a... That hurt. I'm not sure what my sensitivity is set to. Easiest expedition maps. Personal preference. So I grinded to CT15 strictly off of Chem Plant. But Stargrave is another real quick one. What the heck? Wow, he was not taking any damage. That was quite annoying. What was I saying? Stargrave is another quick one. So is Coliseum, but you might not have access to that until later on. I like Chem Plant because it's fairly controlled, and there's certain parts where you can definitely pick up your speed. There's not a lot of like annoying enemies like birds and stuff that you have to deal with when you're still like trying to figure out how to optimize your runs and everything. It's fairly simple. You know, minimal nonsense. But Stargrave is faster. But there's birds. Oh, I just got chunked. Gotta get this health back up. Ah, stuck on a wall. The slowest parts of, you know, of Chem Plant is honestly like this room. This room is just like, when people hide, it sucks. You gotta run around. But as far as getting gold on it, it's pretty easy. Like the last room is, I mean, you basically just run around in circles and lifesteal off of the little mini guys. Oh, there's always one that gets away. Not going super fast in this one, but... Okay, so someone in chat said if you kill all the ads and leave the captains up, then the door opens. I'm pretty sure it's just a timing thing, because if I kill all of them faster, I don't think the elevator's going to open. Oh, and it's a terrible thing to test it on because they all have Sanctuary. So it looks like we'll have to test that next time. Oh, now it's open. Interesting. I think it's if you kill the captains, it closes. But it doesn't save too much time. But I actually don't... We'll have to test it again with when they don't have freaking Sanctuary on. Because it's hard to tell if that was just I killed them too slow and the elevator opened up, or if it was because I actually killed the captains and the elevator opened up. In which case, it would just mean that it's faster to just nuke down the captains and leave. Screw for you, I can't play the game I pay for because it's so fucking shit. The game is as good as their servers, and the servers suck ass. I disagree, Alan, but I'm sorry you're having problems, bro. I would go to their, I would go to the subreddit and check out their bug report thread. See if they have something for you there. They're usually pretty responsive. But I have not had any of those issues. So I'm sorry. Boomtown is also a fast one. It's just, I think that the final room is pretty hard when you're just going, when you're first climbing the challenge tiers. That's my only thing with Boomtown. I still don't really care for Boomtown just because that last room is like, it's an actual boss, you know? It's got a little bit bigger of a health pool, even though the run itself is quite fast. Whereas Chem Plant, it's literally just like kill 4 rooms of tiny little ads and then kill a brood mother, you know? Show your sense after the run. Would you recommend grinding campaign on world level 1 until max level? I don't know about world level 1. I mean, world tier like 5 and you'll be like set, you know? See, if I go and I just hit that thing and then nuke him. Just changes how you nuke the boss in this one, that's all. So easy to clear ads. Sorry. So let's see. Questions. If anybody has any questions. Grinding campaign on world level 1. I feel like you should probably do a little higher than world level 1. Like world tier 5, world tier 6 is pretty manageable. I think I went through like 3/4 of the game world tier 8, and then the last quarter world tier like 11, and it wasn't that bad. Sanctuary is the defensive buff that the captains can put on minions. It's the like little green circle thing that's around them. It basically makes them immune to shots, which really sucks when you're running blighted rounds and you need to get kills in order to do stuff. Yep, no problem, Daenerys. Sensitivity settings. Oh, sorry. Controls. I haven't changed my sensitivity since the demo. I don't know if this helps you at all. I could probably push it up higher if I want to, like, actually look around, but it's fine as it is. Yeah, no problem, dude. Let's see. Burst of Decay, Resistance Piercer. Bulwark. Not good, not good. Any upgrade here? Nope. Oh, I was thinking that was going to be an upgrade. That would have been cool. But see, it's like you could potentially just drop an ammo armor mod and just run Embalmers and Brain Eater and just make it so your crits are what give you everything. So we look for God rolls. Anything that doesn't have firepower is automatically gone. Anything that doesn't have firepower, close range, long range is automatically gone. Anything that does have those, if it doesn't have a good mod, it's gone. I'm going to keep this one just for testing and then dismantle everything else. So I was farming for gear because I thought once you place a mod, you can't replace it anymore. My build should be OP now. No, you can replace. The only thing you can't do is replace 2 separate mod slots on a piece of gear. So you can go and change whatever mod you want, but that's the mod that's going to be permanently changing. So that's why it's important when you look at God rolls that it has those 3 good attributes and it has a mod that you actually like are using or want to use, right? Like if I want to replace my gloves, I would prefer that it has toxic lead on it. If I wanted to replace, you know, my chest piece, I'd prefer it had damage absorber on it. Like that type of stuff. But you can definitely, you can swap out mods whenever you feel like it. You just have to be careful, you know, don't go and swap out a tier 3 mod if you don't have it in your mod library already, you know? So Is it worth keeping girl with perfect stat rolls and continue to upgrade them by just farming some titanium for them? Like, what level is low level? Killer God, if you, I don't know if you're playing Techno or what, but I have my build video out, so if you want to go and look at that, if that helps you at all. Otherwise, just ask away. I'll answer any questions. What class do I enjoy the most since launch? I mean, I've basically been strictly playing Technomancer. My goal was, all right, let's farm like a bunch of stuff on either Techno or Trickster, and then I can just throw whatever mods I want at the other classes as I level them up. And so, you know, probably in the next couple days, I'll try out either, I'll take my Trickster from level 10 to level 30 or Pyro or whatever. And then I'll just be able to use whatever mods. But I think I'm missing a couple tier 3s that I'd like to have. But all the tier 2 ones are set. All the tier 1 mods are set. But Stargrave's a really fast one. Like some of these, you can tell which ones I actually like use for farming. Like this Paxian Homestead is fucking garbage. I hate it so much. Frontline, I hate it. Like Chem Plant's a quick one. Stargrave is a quick one. Coliseum's a quick one. Boomtown's a quick one, but I hate the last room on there. So I'd rather run like a 7-minute Coliseum and not have to like be annoyed the whole time. Didn't bother doing Eye of the Storm yet, but maybe we give that a shot today. Paxian Homestead, I just don't want to touch it. I just hate that. I hate the final boss. Although it might not be as bad now that we've gotten Balmers, and because some of the bosses, the thing that really hurts Blighted Round builds is bosses without crit spots or difficult to hit on the fly crit spots. Blue gear, I mean level 18 plus or so. I wouldn't yeah, I wouldn't use a machine gun instead of an assault rifle. I mean, I wouldn't use a machine gun, an LMG. The time to kill is just, the time to kill with anything but a tactical assault rifle or a regular rifle is just too low. I actually might get like vaporized running this particular mission now that I'm not running any like safety mods, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what it looks like. You cannot hit any. Auto aim starts. I mean, aim assist starts to act really weird when you get far away. Friendly reminder that if you get hit by the fire status effect and you're on fire, you can stop, drop, and roll, and it will get rid of it for you. So, if you don't know, now you know. Where's this guy hiding? Apparently can't hit that guy for my life. Marksmen are very annoying. Like that. Like that needs to be fixed. I might get dome rocked here. Yeah. Do I risk it? Do I risk going out? The thing is, if I walk out here, he's just going to dome me. And this is why the Golem mod is so solid. I'm just going to run up here. What the hell was that explosion? That was extravagant. Definitely going a little on the slow side here, but that's okay. Still a quick run. Sorry if I'm not answering your questions. I will do it when there is a lull in the combat. See, when you're not running the Golem mod, right now we only got one defensive mod on right now, so if we get hit, it's gonna friggin' hurt. You got the Golem mod on, you're basically invincible. You're not gonna die as Technomancer. Unless you really mess it up. Which happens. But... Whoop. Not dealing with your shit, bird. Where are you?
There's a passage leading below the meteorite.
Squid campaign kind of lost. Is there any point 11 world tier? I would focus 100,000,000% on challenge tier, my friend. Grind expeditions. Unless you really just want to like see some elements of the story or something.
Beasts found themselves a pod. I'm gonna ask if they're willing to give it back. Zahidi, I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it. Plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
Perfect. I can't
Oh my
wait to
gosh.
run the test. Strange that the monsters are interested in the pod. Perhaps they're drawn to the humming from the electronics inside.
Or they just attracted the big shiny thing.
Try to get to the side so we can get his crit spot when he spawns. Oh, we got 2 Adams in the chat. Boom. Right now, instead of using sniper... What's up, Wulax? Instead of using Sniper Master, are you using Assault Master right now? Yes. So, in the build video, I'm basically using like the same exact build, except... Oh, dang. I keep forgetting to look at the time. I wanted to see the time. I'm using the exact same build, but you just take, if you want to use tactical assault rifles, you take the assault rifle, the 2 assault rifle nodes instead of the 2 sniper rifle nodes. That's all you got to do. And optical green, I would not suggest leveling up the blue gear like that. It's probably a waste of resources. I mean, you get tons of titanium at CT15, but it's just so much better to just go and find epics because you don't really know, you don't know how those stats are going to roll. So you could go and you could hold on to something, but you don't know if on the top end it's actually worth it. Like especially weapons, right? Like you could have a 37 weapon and it could be on the lower end of the damage like roll spectrum, and then you go and dump 100,000 titanium into it, and you find out it's worthless when it's level 50. So, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Six minutes, 42 seconds. Cool. I can look at your build. Yeah, Woolax. In the pinned comments, I literally, there's a video. It's a pretty lengthy video, but there's timestamps of me going over like literally every single thing that you need to just go from literally level 1 Technomancer to CT15. If you just follow that, you'll have no problems. Basically, the 2 pinned videos, I'm not just saying it to like shill my own shit. It's like, if you just follow those, I guarantee you, like, you're going to be able to climb challenge tiers. Especially as Technomancer. Ow, what the heck? Land the shot. Ah! Screwed that one up. Am I using the wrong gun right now? 1 second. Yep. Whoops-a-daisy. But now I just lost Blighted. Let me start over. I'm like, why do I not have automatic crits? You had a game crash, Techno. I mean, and make sure, you know, even if you fail, you open up the consolation chest. Because legendaries can drop from it. That's how I had my first ever expedition legendary drop. You should be fine if your game crashes as long as you're not in multiplayer. It seems like all of the issues people are having are related to being in a multiplayer lobby and their game crashing. So my suggestion would be to not touch that with a 10.5-foot pole. Just as much as it sucks. They did say that they're aware of it and that they're working on ways to make players whole again if they lost their inventory, but please take damage, thank you. We're so much squishier. Do you put the 2 nitrogen capsules for what? The assault rifle build? The current build I'm running right now is we drop one of the nitrogen capsules for the last node in the tree. I don't know if it's actually worth it, though. It's just what I've been using today. While going through the challenge tiers, I think it's better if you just use Fixing Wave and use the thing in the build video, because it's just safer. You have more oh shit buttons and you can push the pace faster. Where the hell am I getting shot from? You know what I mean? Like, part of increasing your speed and climbing up in the challenge tiers is, you know, obviously increasing your damage. But what also increases your damage is being able to, like, run into packs of enemies and position safely without having to worry about dying. You know, like the last thing you should do when you're trying to climb is like, okay, like when you're at CT14 or something and you need to get CT15 and you just can't do it. Then it's like, all right, like what defensive mods can I drop so that I can up my time just the tiniest amount? You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just better to be safer, and that's why I think blighted. I think that fixing wave is probably more optimal for the majority of people leveling up until you get a handle on like. I mean, even when I'm running now, like yesterday, I was running fixing wave all day. It's just safe, you know. If you get into a crappy situation and you're pushing and you're trying to get into a room like this room here, you have cold snap, which can help you out. I mean, you're already super tanky because of how the mods you're running, but you have cold snap that can help you out, and then you also have fixing wave if that doesn't work. So if you don't want to run fixing wave and you want to run the throwing the blighted turret out there, then you can drop one of the nitrogen capsules and instead pick up the last node in the tree. But I would, just my recommendation would be not to do that, probably. So you're going to just be a lot safer. Does that make sense? That should kill that guy. Missing a bunch of shots here. Really obnoxious when they hide and spread out like this. It's the worst. You'll hate them if you're trying to climb tiers and you're having trouble timing stuff. I mean, obviously we have plenty of time, but the guys that hide in this room, that's really what's going to kill your time. Crash again, I can't hand in a side quest. I would just not even hand in the side quest.
More of them.
Hey, Oceans, that's good, bro. Empowering antenna is fine, but you don't really need that damage boost. I mean, that's what I'm running right now, but you don't need it.
Shira, there's an elevator in this lab.
Yeah, that matches our blueprints for the plant. The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
All I'm missing is some
Because literally, all blighted turret isn't doing anything for you. All it's doing is just giving you that damage buff. So when you're going through the challenge tiers,
whatever that thing is. That's what
initially, most of the time it's like you'll get you're gonna be behind in levels and stuff, and maybe you need that extra damage. But I think for the majority of people, when they're going first trying to climb challenge tiers, having fixing wave and having cold snap is going to be a lot more helpful when you don't have like an optimized build. It's just my opinion. You can do either or. That's why I'm testing this now, you know? I basically, up until the start of this stream, I was strictly using cold snap, fixing wave, just because it's safe and you can run in and just melt people and not have to worry about dying ever, which makes it so you can go faster. That sucks, Mayo. So can you just not hand in? You're just, what are you, soft lock now, or can you just not hand in the side quest? I would try and I would just go and switch story points or whatever. Get out of it that way from the main menu.
Shira, about those energy spikes?
Hey Anubis, yeah, I can show you my current build. It's not super beginner friendly just because of I got a bunch of tier 3 mods on there, but if you're looking for like the climbing build, you can check the pins.
Saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
1 second.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Oh, crap.
This is a god roll right here. This is a god roll. Bonus firepower, close range damage, long range damage. It even has a better armor roll than my Predator's Mask. It comes with Bloodlust. Like, that's what you should be looking for. And that's why expeditions are good. Even if I don't get a legendary, you check every single epic armor piece. That's why, as annoying as it is, I check every single time I leave an expedition, especially when you're climbing. Push as far as you possibly can into the expeditions. If you die, no big deal. Just open up the constellation chest, take those epics, take those blues, get whatever you can, and just check for god rolls. And then when you leave, check the vendor for god rolls, and check the other vendor, and then you hop back in, and just do that over and over and over and over again. Because that's what you're looking for. You're looking for shit like that. Now, obviously, I already have one, but that's good if I want to toss it on another class or something. You know what I mean? But that's what you're looking for. When I'm talking god rolls, that is what I'm talking about. You want shit like that. So we delete everything else. Vendor resets in 20 seconds. I'm just gonna look at questions. Let's see. New character, so I can't. I read that you need to put all legendary gear in the stash, and that got me past it. Really? You still think Crematorium is the best weapon mod to go safe with assault rifle? Crematorium, I would say just... it comes down to if you can deal with walking away. I think assault rifle, you do not need Crematorium nearly as much as you do need it with a rifle if you're just leveling up. It's like 99% of the time, like what is people's number one complaint? Like with Techno, it's like, hey, I'm getting absolutely eviscerated. Like you're getting, you know, people build all this long range stuff and you think you're going to be a sniper, but the reality is everything's trying to jump on you and kill you in close range, which is why we have so many close range nodes. Right? So like Crematorium is just really good if you're running a rifle build so that like you can shoot one thing, kill it, and then it stops everything else. It just puts a nice lull in combat. And I would say I don't have Crematorium on an assault rifle. And I'm past the point of needing it because I do so much damage. I can just kill everything regardless. I don't need them to stand still. But like, even when, I mean, you'll have to decide when you're going through whatever mission you're running, if it's beneficial to you to have everything just stop, because it can be just super helpful to just have that breather. It almost acts as a defensive cooldown, you know, like when you're getting eviscerated in that second room in Chem Plant, or the third room with the elevator in Chem Plant. Like, okay, I'm getting attacked. If you just kill one guy and it ashes like 6 guys, that's pseudo damage reduction, you know what I mean? But with assault rifles, And I still think that Brain Eater is like real, like until like right now, obviously I do enough damage against elites and stuff because my build is somewhat optimized that like I can kill stuff and I'm not gonna run out of ammo like that quickly. Even if it's elites. Like if I hit the crits, they'll die. But Brain Eater is so useful because when you aren't at that point yet, like reloading blighted rounds, you can just take 45 seconds off your run. Like if you run out of blighted rounds as a Technomancer, you can probably kiss gold goodbye unless you already have a super optimized build because it's like a 50-second cooldown and that is 99% of your damage. You know what I mean? And so that's like the stuff that I think crematorium is just super helpful when you're going through initially because it makes it so you have more breathing room in regards to like running away from stuff and you're not as tanky, or maybe you don't have the armor mods that I'm using. But if you have crematorium, or you saved a Grim Barrow, or you did the side quest for the Grim Barrow in the main mission, then you're gonna have that mod and it's at least gonna help you out a little bit. And it's nice because it's a 1 second cooldown on that AoE. Like that's the big thing, is it's just 1 second. So I don't know. That's my opinion on it. What should I put on them? I got Killing Spree is good. 70% reload on kill with Blighted. The reason for Brain Eater is if you can't get that kill. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're fighting a brood mother or whatever, and you don't get you can't kill it in bursts or whatever, then you're gonna have problems and you're gonna run out of ammo faster. That's the only reason why I suggest Brain Eater. If you're on PC or something and you can just laser beam the crit spots and kill everything, no problem, or you're comfortable switching back and forth between Broodmother and killing a tiny thing, Broodmother and killing a tiny thing, then you don't need Brain Eater. But Killing Spree, what is it? Anomaly. I have it on one of my guns here. Oh, and somebody wanted to see the current build, right? Anubis. Anomaly enhancement's pretty solid. It's just a flat firepower boost. You can see the difference. I basically go up to 200k firepower when I put this on. And it just has a better weapon roll, a damage roll. But that's solid. So if you get something like that, that's good. Brain Eater is another tier 2 that's really good. Killing Spree is like really, really solid. It's another tier 3, so I would either need to slap Embalmers on Amber Vault or put Killing Spree on a shotgun, and neither of those are interesting to me. You know what I mean? And Anubis, I'm just running. We switched it up a little bit because we just got Embalmers, but usually I run like the emergency, whatever it is, emergency statue mod where you get Golem at 30% health. Sharp Eye Damage Absorber, Spare Mag Euthanizer, Toxic Lead, Personal Space, Captain Hunter Critical Analysis. That's what I'm currently running. And this is my current setup skill-wise. But again, when you're just going through leveling and everything, you don't necessarily need this Empowering Antenna. I think it's better to just use Fixing Wave for safety. But that's all in the build. That's all in the build video. There's timestamps and stuff. Check it out. Literally just made it because people were just asking, you know, what to do with the build. Were you able to get your stuff fixed, Mayo? But what class do you guys think I should do next? Am I allowed to, can I do like a poll in this chat? I don't even know. I don't know how to do half of this stuff. Hold on 1 second, guys. Shout out everybody, you know, in the chat too. It's good to have this many people in here. We've had, you know, we're trying to build up the community, you know, trying to just help people get their challenge tiers. I promise once they fix matchmaking and people aren't losing all their legendaries and everything, we'll be doing viewer runs and all that stuff. But right now, I wouldn't want to subject anybody to losing all their shit if, you know, if someone gets a crash. Okay. So we've got the right thing on here. If anybody wants to see what these legendaries look like, this legendary, Body Snatcher, is actually hilarious. Super hilarious. We were testing it yesterday. You can basically just keep shooting one singular spot over and over and over and over again, and it, you know what? What if I put, gosh, now I want to go and slot, now I want to put embalmers on this shotgun, so you just constantly get crits. You guys want to see that? Let me show you what I mean. Actually, no, we'll clear this one and then we'll have a silly goose time, because it's such a funny mod. It's so good.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
Okay, miss every shot there. That feels good. Really just want to take out these stupid marksmen. Sorry. Slows down the time a bit, but it's also just like so obnoxious getting sniped from every angle. There's so many of them in this room. One more. And that stupid thing is going to detonate that. Let me kill this thing back here so we don't have to backtrack. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Whoops. Thought I killed him. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of the Technomancer, like, the weapon damage stuff, you could apply that to, like, literally any weapon damage spec, right? I mean, like, all of these god rolls that I have on this character, you could feasibly just go and transfer them to a Trickster, or transfer them to Pyromancer or Devastator, and get somewhat similar results. Might have to tweak some stuff, because obviously Toxic Lead isn't going to be helping a Pyromancer. But We just cruising. Most annoying part about this one is the birds. Let's get this. Stupid bird. We're getting 2 milli though with this gun. Obviously I would want it to not have the stuff that it has right now, but it's not bad. Sometimes you gotta just run with what you run with. Is there a specific expedition you're trying to see, Shrikant? Been running like a fairly varied amount. Just obviously the certain ones are just quicker, you know? That was interesting.
There's a passage leading below the meteorite. Yup. Reeks of monsters.
Sorry, I'll check chat in a second.
Beasts found themselves a pod. I'm gonna ask if they're willing to give it back.
Take out the jumpers first. Let's try and go for a good time here. Let's go for a silly goose time here. Can't see him. Oh no, that's gonna kill my time. Ah. Okay, 1 sec, someone's at the door.
Zahidi, I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it. And plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
Perfect. I can't wait to run the tests. Strange that the monsters are interested in the pods. Perhaps they're drawn to the
Okay, sorry about that.
electronics inside.
Or they're just attracted to big shiny things.
We're solid, we're solid. Okay, what did we see? Crashes are really bad. For some reason I get them constantly. Chaos, what platform are you guys playing on? Is it just from PC? Like, I've literally, like, I get some random crashes when I hit inventory, but, like, maybe it's, like, once every couple days. Watch the build guide, armor section. Need to mod a gun that will carry me through. I might do Killing Spree or the Crit mod and just put a ton of titanium on the new character. Oh, so you're just starting over from scratch, straight up? Honestly, you could just drop it to like World Tier 1 and just rip through everything with just whatever new blues you find.
Caravel must have been a fine shipment. Monroy.
Give me 1 second, guys. Food just got here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Let's see. Anything? There's nothing in here, right? Okay. Just want to do something funny real quick. We go and just toss on embalmers here. We can just keep teleporting people to our spot. And even though it's a shotgun, and it's obviously this is not optimal at all, it'll just be funny to see. We're gonna make a shotgun build viable. Trying to think of the best place to do this. It's probably chem plant, so we'll just reset and get chem plant.
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came right.
Thank you, Deviant. I appreciate the sub, man.
But you're not going to like where it landed. Right up.
Really appreciate it. Let me know if you have any suggestions.
God knows what else is up there.
Goes for anybody else. I'm open to suggestions on anything. If you want music, you want a Discord, you want anything, just hit me up. Let me know. I don't know.
Ryder, some time ago, the night sky was lit up by a pod that landed a few miles from our camp.
Yeah, see, Ocean? I told you, dude. Those 2 armor mods. Straight up.
Too many of my people.
Makes the biggest difference in the world. It's literally the only 2 defensive mods that you need. Like, people don't understand how good that mod is. It's crazy. It's a 65% damage reduction. And it basically makes it so, like, marksmen don't do anything to you. Like, if you get low, you just don't die. It's crazy, especially on Techno, because it makes it so you can just re-heal all of your health. Like, it's so good.
The last thing I can afford is those monsters.
Sorry, I didn't even check the stuff from last time. Anything good? Any upgrades? Nope. God roll chess piece still eludes me. Cannot find one. Very annoying. Okay, so basically, what this should do is every time we get a kill, it's going to teleport somebody to our location. Like, I'm going to toss this on Trickster. That'll be nasty. Gosh, I got something in my eye. Sorry. If you kill something, they're just another person is going to be teleported straight to the place. And we should just be able to instantly kill them because we're always going to be getting critical shots. I think it'll be silly. Obviously, shotguns, techno is not the play, but I just want to see how it is because I think it'll be hilarious. Ah, I'm so low though, because I hit that. It's so stupid. Obviously, damage output is not what we want. This damage output is not good, because it's a shotgun. Yeah, we're going to get eviscerated.
Could get the best of an Outrider. Guess I was wrong.
Glad to help, Chris. Glad to help. Glad to help. Alright, let's just rip through this with the normal thing. I just wanted to see how that would do. But clearly, it's still a shotgun. And shotguns are still not the play. Whoops. Missed all my crits, so that's good. But yeah, I'm telling you, that armor mod slaps. It slaps. And by slaps, I mean it makes you not get slapped. That hurt. Why am I not doing any damage to these guys? Okay. Wow, whoopsie. That is totally on me. Jeez Louise. Terrible play by me. That doesn't happen too often. The Golem mod is huge, dude. Honestly, Golem mod might be the best mod in the game. And the reason why we're taking any damage at all right now is because we removed it. If I could remove the other armor mod instead, I would. Like, but unfortunately, that's the one that I have rolled on my chest piece that isn't modified, so I can't. Oh, come on. Poke your head out. Thank you. But we just take so much more damage with... Like, I wonder if I should just put it on. Just for the sake of not having to worry about taking any damage. Oh, that's not good. Not dying again. That was a joke. Boop, 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 boop. Laser beam. Using emergency stance. Should I even bother with Golem Rising on my rifle? No, I would not bother with Golem Rising on your rifle. You should use, like... You should use the, whatever damage or... Like, the weapon mods are, like, very special. You know what I mean? So, like, you want to be able to use, like, the really good shit. Just using the Golem... just using the emergency mod is gonna, like, make you mega tanky. Like, just that mod alone. I mean, you can try it out, but I would... that would just be my suggestion, is go and put on, like, slap on Killing Spree. Obviously, I don't know what class you're playing, but... Killing Spree is really, really solid for damage output and mobbing. Can we hit this fire thing? That should explode and kill them. Uh-oh. I'm very low here, which is not something I want to be. That was a bad play. Oh, this is not optimal. Really don't want to die again, but it might not be something I can control here. Never mind, we're fine, I think. Nope, we're not fine. Oh, so bad. Ah. This is weird. I'm having a bad luck streak now, Jesus. I'm gonna ban this. Oh, okay. Watch the difference. So basically, when we switch to Embalmers, we put on crit stack, just for a little bit more damage bonus. But you lose so much survivability. For basically what amounts to like 30k. Like 30k firepower. But you're able to run like so much faster if you just use... And for people in the chat that have no idea what we're talking about, emergency stance and damage absorber. All you got to do is rock those two mods, and you're literally invincible. I don't know how it is on the other classes, but with Techno, at the very least, like, it's really, really, really hard to die. The only way you're gonna die is if you accidentally like blow up a what the hell is the word I'm looking for? If you accidentally blow up an explosive barrel next to you. It's the only way. Alright, let's just rip through this. So sometimes it's just safer. Even when I'm farming this, it's like... Crit stack is cute. I don't know why I'm randomly getting blues right now. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, I just died. I didn't have it on, though. That's what I'm saying. You see what I just did? I had crit stack on instead. So if you get like a god roll piece and it rolls with that, you're set. I wish damage absorber wasn't the one. I want to test just having emergency golem. But even damage absorber, that one mod makes up 50% of my armor essentially. But I mean, we've been running crit stack literally. I mean, how long is this stream going on? Hours and hours now. Like, been running crit stack all morning essentially since we got embalmers. You know what I mean? It's like you can literally, if you are running golem, you can literally just stand in packs of enemies. It's really hard for you to die. It's really, really hard. Not saying it's impossible, but like all the annoying stuff that one-shots you or gets you super low, like that type of stuff, you don't have to worry about it as much. You can just walk through marksman. Do legendaries come from expeditions? Well, it's just, I don't think it's worth it at all to farm old bosses. Good question, Caleb. No, I don't think it's worth it in the slightest to farm old bosses. I think that a lot of YouTubers put out some clickbait, trying to get some easy views and telling people to farm certain shit. Legendaries can still drop from normal enemies, but running a CT15 expedition gives you a 25% chance of legendary drops, which is substantial. You know what I mean? So it's like, why even bother? You know, especially when the world tier stuff, even if you get a legendary, at most, look at this, see? At most, it's going to be, what, level 42? That's where world tier stuff caps out, whereas CT stuff caps out at level 50. So if you farm legendaries, it's like you might maybe you get some cool mods or something that you can use, but the reality of the situation is you're gonna be 10 times better off if you just push through to the challenge tiers, and that's it, in my opinion. Like going back and farming, you know, Akari or whatever, or running like the bridge mission for world tier. It's just inferior to challenge tiers. Like you get a bajillion titanium, you get a bajillion money, you get tons of epics, tons of blues, tons of legendaries, tons of mods, and it's all going to be level 50 if you just get to CT15. Even if you get to CT10 or CT9, all of that stuff is better than world tier 15. You know what I'm saying? So world tier is not worth it, in my opinion. Like, if I could go back and do it, I probably would go through the entire game on world tier 1. Just get to expeditions as fast as humanly possible. And then grind from there. Got stunned in Stargrave and got rinsed before putting it on. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, your survival, you'll be like so shocked by how much of a difference it makes. Like, I cannot talk about that mod like enough. Like, no matter what class, if you're having survivability issues, you toss on that emergency stance mod and it's gonna save your life. I guarantee it. Like, there's plenty of times, I mean, even like in this run where I'm just like being lazy, I'm not dodging anything, I'm just standing there. As long as you, I mean, if you're, especially if you're playing Techno where you have a bunch of weapon leech, You can literally just stand with a bunch of stuff around you and just leech off of it. It's just so good.
Did that barrel maniac capture them for sport?
Well, we lose damage not having crit stack, but it's like,
That maniac.
it's so relaxing because I know, like, unless I really fuck up, it's super hard to die. Gotta really mess up in order for me to die with the golem mod on. All right, let's see. No, do not. I'm sorry, John. Do not listen to John. Do not focus on getting to World Tier 15 if you're still in campaign. Do not go to. Do not waste time going to World Tier 15. You do not need World Tier 15 to equip highest item level, dude. That is 100% wrong. 100,000,000% wrong. I'm only World Tier 12. You can literally see it right here. Well, actually, you can't because I'm in this mission. But you absolutely... I don't know who is perpetuating that nonsense, but you 100% do not need World Tier 15 to equip the highest level shit. That's just straight up not true. I'm not trying to like pop off on you, but it's like, it's just wrong. How do you level the CT levels? I'm at 5 right now. You just beat the next level. Look, I'm world tier 13. I don't have 14 or 15 unlocked. I'm all level 50 gear. So my gear determined that was a lie. World tier is complete and utter waste of time. The only thing that's worth it in world tier is if for some reason you want to have a level 42 guaranteed legendary from boosting up your world tier level. Other than that, it is totally worthless. And to go up in challenge tier levels, all you have to do is like, you know, you just beat the previous challenge tier. So I think like for everybody starting off, I think they start off like the max you can do is tier 4. You just have to get that in time and it goes to tier 5 and then get that in time, tier 6, 7, 8, blah, blah. It's not bugged at all. Challenge tier and world tier are totally separate. 100% separate.
Outrider, you get...
Let's see. Is Stand Tall worth looking at? What does Stand Tall do, Chocolate Muffin? Chocolate Milkman, sorry. Stand Tall, is that the one? The other decent one is Rejuvenation. Rejuvenation can help. especially when you're techno, right? Because you basically get whenever you leech. As far as I'm pretty sure this is how it works when I was leveling. As long as you're leeching, whenever your health gets replenished, you're getting this bonus. I believe, if I remember correctly. I used it like for a while. Buff when you're outside cover for 5 seconds. The problem, oh, okay, yeah, that one. I was hoping it was going to be more, right? Because the cover one is 48,000 when shooting from cover, which is like substantial. But the one that's outside of cover, that one is, it's only like 16k, right? Where is that one? God dang it. Like, oh, stand tall. Yeah, it's only 12,000 firepower. That's the problem, right? Where I think when it comes down to that, it's like you're better off just having like another percentage status thing on, you know, or some other kind of increase, because it's just 12k. It seems kind of, I mean, I wish it wasn't the case, but like the cover one is 50k. I mean, that one I would use all the time if it was the same. It was like, oh, you're outside of cover, you get 50k. I'd run that till the cows come home. All right, let's keep going. Should I try Eye of the Storm? Let's just mess around. I'm not planning on clearing it. Kind of want to just farm more legendaries and not have to try hard. Skills. See, like, I think having Fixing Wave here would probably be the better option. But we'll just mess around with it. See what happens. Last time we were in here, I mean, there's so many enemies. It's exhausting. And it's impossible to get gold as a solo player here. Yeah, I understand that, John, but that's just not the case, broski.
Leader of the Ferals.
What? But you killed him.
And I'll happily do it again.
Tear him apart, Outriders. For Yakup.
So, regardless, it's a total waste of time. Challenge tier is harder than world tier, so pretty much just supersedes that. So I'm just saying, oh, why did I reload? That was so stupid. I almost want to restart. Hold on. I'm going to restart this. Reloading. Idiot. Did you solo these high tiers without crit modifiers? Did you already have them already? Carson, you can go and look at the past streams. I mean, it's basically, I was just running a normal rifle build. The build video is in the pins, but essentially you just try and put on the 2 defensive mods that we were talking about before, and try and stack on as much firepower as you can from gear. And that's pretty much it. If you follow that, you should have no problem running, honestly, any weapon damage build. I don't understand. Okay, that's weird. Not like getting the crit bonus. I'll wait for him to get closer, I guess. Except this is burning me now, which hurts a lot. I'm about to get fucking killed here. Ow, that really hurt. Jeez. Golem mod for the win. But yeah, I mean, it's really just pick an expedition that you like. Is this still going down? Cool. Pick an expedition that you like and just keep learning it. Just to go over and over and over and over again. That mob is not coming forward, and like if he doesn't feel like coming forward, I'm just gonna let him sit there. Carson, what class are you? Okay, well, that's one down. Sorry about that. I'm assuming we just defend these pylons and then kill the guy in the middle? I don't know if I should have used that there, but that's okay. Holy moly, that was out of nowhere. Golem mod. This stream brought to you by by Emergency Stance. God, honestly, the annoying thing about this map is just the sight lines. Like, I can't actually see them until they're right here. God, those stupid butterflies. Wasted that mod. I mean, wasted the cold snap. Is this one done? Nope. I'm guessing I just kill the boss as soon as this is done. Which boss is this? Is this the guy? Is this the annoying guy from story mode where he's just like is mega obnoxious, jumps at you the whole time? I legit haven't seen like any footage of this. I'll wait for him to come over here. It will not let me crit that guy outside of this, but it doesn't really make a difference, I guess, right? I wonder if I should have brain... I probably should have Brain Eater on for this, huh? Maybe ARs just can't crit outside of a certain range? It seems so weird. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this seems pretty easy so far. I mean, the boss, I'll probably run out of Blighted with the boss, but... So far, this is seeming like a joke. Alright, we'll see what this is about, I guess. Do any ads spawn? I'll probably need that damage, honestly.
Yeah, and it talks now.
I would much prefer this fight if the ad spawned. Yeah, I wish I had Brain Eater. Oh, here's coming some ads, maybe. What the hell? This dude is just harassing me.
Outrider. My vision is getting worse.
This dude needs to chill. They're just beating the crap out of me. I don't even have Blighted rounds up. Stop it. Ah! Stop it. The whole not having Blighted rounds is becoming a problem here.
You need to get back in there, Outriders.
All right. We need Brain Eater.
This is our final push.
That doesn't seem that hard though. I'm just saying. Yeah, I was hoping it was gonna refresh ammo, but this is my first time actually seeing it, so that was like I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. And just get a metric ton of titanium. Shit. None of the stuff I'm... trying to decide if it's even worth continuing or if I should just go back to farming legendaries. I don't really I need to get... I don't want to replace this. I mean, I guess I could just use it. All right. We'll see how it goes with this one. We'll do one more attempt. And then if we don't get it this time, we're just going to go back to legendary farming, because I don't really care too much about this. And it's literally just defending 3 pylons, killing a boss. Oh, whoops. Totally forgot other enemies were spawning. Oh, Carson, yeah, if you're tech, dude, just literally just follow what my build was, like, word for word. And you'll just cruise. Like, is no more stuff gonna spawn? Really would rather not waste a whole clip on this thing, but I might have to. Oh, whoops, I didn't even realize I was standing in garbage. Look at the... That's hilarious. Alright. If I could actually hit that guy back there, that'd be nice. Guess we're just gonna chill. How do you legendary farm? Just get to CT15. Just farm CT15, bro. Don't do what I'm doing right now. This is not legendary farming. This is just doing Eye of the Storm for the lulz. Can't land the crit on him to save my life, which is obnoxious. Oopsie. Let's just get him out of there first. And get this guy out. Oh, there's another one up there. Stupid bug bomb. Stop moving, please. Okay. You're not listening to me. Have a good day, Shrikant. I don't like how I only have one round of Blighted right now, but we'll just have to deal with it. This is like honestly pretty relaxing up until the boss fight part, when they start just trying to jump you. Like, they run at you from super far away. It's like pretty chill. It'd be so much easier if they just let me crit them like outside of 20 yards. I don't know what that's about. Thought there was another brood mother. Am I tripping? Oh no. Okay. Alright, so if we don't get it this time, then we'll just stop. Ow. Stop it. These guys are aggressive, man. I'm stuck on something? Alright, we're out of blighted rounds, which is obviously not optimal. But we've got one of them, like, really freaking hurt. How to deal with them? How to deal with them? Better aim. They're just annoying. See, we lost and we still got a legendary. That's life. Consolation prizes. Alright. Let's go back to farm and we'll approach that again at a later date. That's trash. Trash, trash. I honestly thought Eye of the Storm was going to be a lot harder than that. That was... I mean, obviously I got mopped at the end, but... Why is this not... Okay. Obviously I got mopped at the end, but... The, actual thing itself was, like... Not that bad. Kind of need a specific build for it, though. Excuse me. Ugh, got like a tickle in my throat. Alright, let's Let's do quick chem plant.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. Last thing I can afford is those monsters generating more power. I need you to disable their operation. Push your way through the slums, reach that chemical plant, and terminate any bastard you find.
Okay. Anybody have any questions? Yo, I'm legit. I'm gonna put up a poll about what class to go next. I think I might just do Trickster. I think I might. Ah, land the shots. Land any shot. There we go. Ow. How rude. Smacking me around like that. How dare they? Filthy mongrels. There's so much damage reduction with Golem. Shot that dude out of his shoes, man. Ow. It's awkward. It's a lot of guys. Damage link versus anomaly enhancement. Anomaly enhancement. I don't think damage link is that great, personally. Can we kill one of these guys? Jesus. It's been a very sloppy run so far. See, that's the stuff that will kill you with Golem. It's the stupid exploding fire boxes. The hell? Blighted Turret's range is like is stupid. How is it possibly hitting that guy? That was like not at all. It's like way outside the animation range at least. But yeah, damage link.
Damn it. More of them.
Not too big a fan. Okay, so let's test it. I think if we just kill these guys. Of course, they drop Sanctuary, so I need to kill this guy first. Actually, I don't want to die here, so let me stop being a silly goose. Oh, now it's open. Yeah, see, if you just do it super slow, if you don't kill everything, it's this is definitely based on a timer, but also something that people who are doing that should think about is that's probably going to affect your end of match rewards. Or your consolation rewards. I'm fairly certain it's based off of just like cumulative drops in the thing as well. Could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. What do you guys think? Should I go Trickster next or Pyro? don't even know what legendary I'm farming for at this point. I got the one that I really wanted.
The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, right?
I guess I haven't gotten that one that like makes a tornado. So that one would be cool to have.
Oh,
Fatal Symbiont. It's another what should have been a solid tier 3 mod, but it seems to be bugged right now. Dark Sacrifice. Ooh. Please have a good damage roll. Please have a good damage roll. Please have a good damage roll. Oh no, where'd it go? This one. Please be good damage. Fuck. God dang it. It's worse than the worst one we have. Dang it. But it has crit damage. So that's where the trickiness lies. Toss that. Keep that. Excuse me. Whew. Wait, where the hell is it? Did I equip it? Oh. Let's see. Just has such a bad damage roll. Such a bad damage roll. Like, couldn't be worse. God, I got so excited for a second too. I really wish we could, like, affect this in some way. But it's like, what? So we, in comparison to this, God, like, why does this one have to have such a good weapon damage bonus? That sucks. So it's like we gain 10% close range, we gain 30% crit. One sec. All right. So all right, let's run it. Sorry for the slow theory crafting. I'm just trying to think. Really wish that I had a higher damage roll. That sucks. That sucks. But anomaly enhancement is like a decent chunk of anomaly. Not anomaly, firepower, so.
There's a metal-rich cave in the
Sorry, the wife is asking me wedding questions. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Build video in the description and the pins. Same with challenge tier leveling. So
If you retrieve samples from those rocks, perhaps we could better understand what happened there.
let's see if this is better. They really need like a damage testing dummy.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
This crit's higher or lower than what we were running before? I saw 1.3 mil, so. Actually, I can't tell. Thought we were hitting for like 700k before. feel like this is doing less. Am I wrong? Nice, Ocean. Making progress now, bro. Telling you, like, once you get into the rhythm of it, where it's just like, all right, do this, upgrade gear, do this, upgrade gear, then it's just, you know, hey, I just gotta toss on this mod, and that's it. Makes everything a lot easier. Is it less damage? I don't know. I think it is less.
There's a passage leading below the meteorite. Yup.
This feels worse. Let's put this on and see. From the looks of it, looks so much worse.
Themselves a pod.
Right?
Ask if they're willing to. Zahidi, I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it. Plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
Perfect. I can't wait to run the test. Strange that the monsters are interested in the pod. Perhaps they're drawn to the humming from the electronics inside.
Or they're just attracted to big shiny things.
Yeah, Ocean. Just as soon as you're done with CT12, literally just move up to the next one and grind that, even if you're failing it. Because that's how you're going to get those higher level drops. Just don't stay on the same tier, you know what I mean? Always do the hardest possible one Doesn't matter if you complete it. Just get as far as humanly possible. And buy stuff from the vendor. Even if it's not a god roll. Just getting up there. You just need the increased firepower. And fixing wave versus this, it's more just like a moment-to-moment thing. Like, in my opinion, it's basically the same. Basically the same shit. Fixing wave's a little safer. You can be a little bit more aggressive. This one, you'll get some more damage, but you're sacrificing some defense. Ooh, that's a new one. What the heck is that thing? Hmm. What's up, babe? Okay. Um... There's a Godroll helmet in the store with mods suck. One is hit fixing wave. The other one is a pyro mod. What's the pyro mod? Is the pyro mod just like increased damage to burning targets? Like pretty much for getting up through the challenge tiers, just get whatever is going to be the next highest firepower thing. You know, and that can get you a long way. And then at a certain point, you're going to probably want to optimize. Maybe get some epics. But it's like, if it's like a percentage increase to burning targets and you're able to have a weapon with like, you know, some kind of a burning effect on it, then maybe it's a decent upgrade. If not, then just keep farming the, you know, keep farming the expeditions. Oh, okay. Then I probably wouldn't. You probably don't have a ton of money right now. But it might be worth it if the firepower, if everything else is god rolled and you're not sacrificing anything like crazy, like what's your current helmet do? Then it might be worth having the stats plus one good mod. Because the stats are going to be a, you know, an increase. But just kind of depends. Bloodlust. Yeah, so if that's all, so what is your normal helmet, your current helmet blue? And you just have Bloodlust on it, then just go, I mean, if it's higher firepower, higher close range, long range, and you can slap Bloodlust on it, then you can go for it. Oh, I got you. It rolled with Bloodlust. I don't know. It's up to you. If you think that if the fire, like, what's the firepower difference between the two? You know? But if it requires you to sacrifice a ton in order to make it happen, then maybe just don't do it. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Trying to see what kind of potential I could come up with for a freezing build. Critical shots, create an icy blast. Then inflicts freeze. You know what? I do have. Yeah. The explosion's nice. See. Like, what if we just went. Just thinking hypothetically here. For the lulz. If you went and just took this and you tossed this on the bottom. So critical shots create an icy blast. Just raise up the attributes. No promotion. I am not playing on PC. I'm playing on Xbox, sir. See, those were potential. They had potential. Not good enough, though. So if we... That's bad. Critical shots create an icy blast that inflicts freeze. This is just going to be such a scuffed build. We're sacrificing so much protection. But could do this. Which would be kind of funny. So now, if we get a kill, everything's a crit. If we get a crit, everything's frozen. If everything's frozen, we deal 25% more damage. And an additional 25%, we basically do 50% more damage. I don't know, it seems pretty it seems pretty silly. You could optionally toss on Borealis gloves. Except fucking max health is trash. So maybe Borealis boots? I think they're in my somewhere. That's not the worst roll. Yeah, I think there was 2. But if we took... This is my attempt to try and get Borealis to work. That's only enemies affected by the skill. Should we could just go mega, like drop all defense. Let's try. Let's just for the sake of it. I don't even think I'm not gonna use the whole set. Strictly, what was it? Sharp eyes? Yeah. Because the set bonus isn't really that great. It's only after cold snap usage. But I'm trying to remember, what do the boots do? The boots... Boots have sharp eye on them. It's cold, nah, that's trash. That's what I'm talking about. Like max health, it just ruins it. But basically that'll make it so if we snipe something, we have 0 defensive mods. We have 0 defensive mods on right now, but I'm kind of curious to see what this even looks like. Just for the hell of it. Cold Snap CD is long. Cold Snap has like a 30-second cooldown. It's not worth a 30-second cooldown for an 8-second buff. It's not worth in order to get the 3-piece bonus, I'd be sacrificing way too much. That's the problem with legendaries. Like I literally, like I would have to sacrifice one of these 2. Like one of these 2. You know what I mean? I'd be losing long range, close range, and long range, close range. The only thing that makes this remotely, like this isn't going to be good, but the only thing that makes this remotely not as bad is the fact that my chest piece also only has 2, it's not god rolled yet. But I also have 0 defensive mods, like none whatsoever. So I'm going to get absolutely chewed up. But it'll just be for the lulz, you know? Oh my gosh. Moving this reticle is so painful. I promise I'm not bad. It's just like, it's so slow. This is painful. But you do kind of just keep everything permanently frozen though, to a certain degree. But oh my gosh, this is horrible aiming down this site. I'm trying to move it. I literally can't move it fast because the aiming reticle. Maybe I just run around quick scope. This is stupid. This is so dumb. I'm getting like 2.5 mil crits, which is kind of hilarious, but it's just so bad to aim. This is so stupid. Because, like, the damage of the gun alone can't, like, kill one of these automatically. 3.9 mil. 3.7 mil? The crits are pretty funny. One of the other skill trees is more focused towards Frozen, but you lose, like, literally every weapon damage bonus, so it's like... But man, when we get that hitting, though, it's so hard. The thing is... See, I don't even think I need Icicle Storm. So we don't even really need that piece. If I can just get, like, an assault rifle that... It would just need to have rank 1, like, freezing bullets. No, it would have to have... What is... I think that Absolute Zero assault rifle does that, right? But is it... Is it... I don't think it's a burst rifle, though. I think it's fully automatic, which means no bueno. Ah! This is where we have a problem. I'm gonna run out of ammo and Blighted in a second, and... Oh my gosh, the reload time though, huh? Jeez. This is just so bad. Yeah. Come on. It's a cool concept though. Oh, I'm getting phone calls off the wazoo. Hold on one second, sorry. Yeah, Josie, we basically just we gave it the good old college try. But I just we need more. Put that back on. Wait, is this what I had before? I want to make sure I don't go and accidentally delete my shit. Okay. A for effort indeed. If we got like rank 1 freezing bullets, then maybe we can make it happen. But that's the problem with legendaries. If they made them randomized, it would have been 10 times better. What can you do? One less armor slot to mod, and every mod I need to progress fast to be safe. Should I get 15% close range damage? If you want to be... Yes, purples drop with rank 2s. If you want to be, like, invincible, you can probably run the... whatever the hell that is. The second one. Now I can't... Rejuvenation, is that what it is? I mean, close range is obviously mega solid. But rejuvenation will make it so your healing is, like, absolutely insane. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, I was running it for a long time, and I'm 99% positive it's going off of weapon leech. So here's the thing, right? I would have to get lucky with a freezing mod. But the problem is the only freezing mod that does what I would actually need it to do is the rank 3 one, which we wouldn't be able to put embalmers on then, because we would either need the shotgun and put the freezing mod on the shotgun, or we would put, which might work in like a trickster devastator build where you have the shotgun with embalmers already, put winter blast on it, and then do increased damage. But that's the limiting factor of having tier 2s and tier 3s, is like the only tier 2 mods that we could possibly get aren't super reliable for freezing. Right? Like, just look. Like, these are all the tier 2s. Improved freezing bullets is a 4-second cooldown, which isn't that great. This already requires people to be frozen. Reloading a weapon inflicts freeze on enemies previously wounded. I am... hold on. Just spitballing here. I'm curious if this actually needs a reload, or if you can just refresh it with blighted rounds. Everything else is the same, right? Yeah. Okay. Because if we could get that mod to work, it'd be solid. Sorry, let me check the vendor rules real quick. Yes, I got embalmers, and it's nice. It's very relaxing. Very, very relaxing. Yeah, it's dope. I mean, you miss out on killing spree damage proc, but it makes up for it by the fact that you don't actually have to go and aim at anything. Okay, hold on. I just want to test this real quick. Test it in here.
We've been detecting massive energy.
So what I'm, not this one. What I'm hoping, I don't think it's the case, but there's a couple mods where it's based off of reload and it's not actually reloading. It's based off of your magazine replenishing. So if this somehow replenishes your magazine and triggers the freeze, then we can make it work. I would probably bet that it doesn't work how I want it to work, though. So I hit that guy. If I replenish, he's not frozen, right? Yeah, I don't think it works how I want it to work. Alright. Failed experiment. Let's abandon. You gotta try. Because there's a lot of shit in this game that makes no sense at all. Cryo turret sucks, sadly. Yes, it certainly does. But blighted cryo turret is not that bad. It's just you take up an additional mod slot, which you don't really want to be doing. So if I toss embalmers on this, like stat wise, it's supposed to be worse. But the crit damage saves it, I think. We'll try it like that. Excuse me.
Matter that calls for your skills, Outrider. Our scouts have spotted a group of ferals gathering in the Coliseum, deep inside the Pack City. Perhaps it's worth investigating.
Josh wants to know. Sorry, sorry, I didn't mute him. Sorry about that. Okay, let's I'm trying to determine which one of these is the actual best play. It's hard to finish some builds. Yeah, it is hard to finish some. Well, I mean, we're trying to break the game, right? We're trying to make it as busted LP as it possibly can be. So, I don't blame them for putting in those limiters, because otherwise we'd be going buck wild and like slotting all kinds of modifiers. So, this has the highest weapon card damage, but it has the actual attributes are trash. This has the lowest weapon card damage, but it actually has crit damage, close range damage, and anomaly enhancement. And then this one has crit damage, long range damage, but grave diggers, and has the medium amount of card damage. So the crit damage should be quite high, but this one does 1,000 damage more. God, it'd be so much easier if I could just get this friggin' thing with this card damage. I'd be set. But as it is right now, this gives me 200k, gives me 171. This gives me 162. But I think that this one is actually the highest damage one, which is obnoxious because this is annoying to have to figure out. All right, we got to pay attention to the crits. Really need to find something where I can test damage numbers on. It's killing me that we just gotta basically like friggin' eyeball it. It's hitting like 1.5. I just feel like this thing in particular like shreds. It seems like we're pretty consistently getting like if I put this out there, 626,983. All right, hold on. All right, it was looking like getting 626,983 crits there with the turret out. And then if we use this gun instead. Jack, just go solo, man. What class are you? 682-717. That's what I'm seeing. Am I seeing that right? 682-717. That looks like the top end. And we were getting randomly like 800s. I don't know what the hell that's about. $682-717 with that one. Yeah. Okay. So let's retry. Try the last one. I would just... Okay, you're Trickster. Play on PS5. I would just be careful when you're doing crossplay right now. When you're doing crossplay and multiplayer, it's very sketchy. That is where people... Like, crashes in multiplayer is what's causing people to lose their inventories right now. That's the bug that's going around. People are losing everything. So I'm just cautioning you. I would, just for me, my party is going to be staying on closed until they address it. And once they fix it, you know, I don't want any of that smoke. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose anything. So it's not guaranteed to happen, but a lot of people are losing their shit right now. But if you guys are both on PS5, I don't know. You do you. See, this one's sketchy because Gravediggers basically makes it so it goes from the worst version to the best one. $682-320. $657-883. But then randomly jumps to 800,000 because of Gravedigger passive. I don't know. Do I have a good Trickster build? Whoops. I would just go weapon damage. I think that's the best Trickster build right now. I'm probably going to level a Trickster next, and I'll have a build for that. You can... There's still some good... If you go to my my Technomancer build video, there's still some good little tidbits on armor and good mods to use, even for Trickster in there, if you want to check that out. But and then my challenge tier climbing guide is probably helpful too. But this build absolutely shreds, bro. Absolutely shreds. And you can use this build at any level. Yeah, the build video is a little long, but I put in timestamps, but it's just because it explains every single thing. You use that and you use the other video, I guarantee you get to CT15, no problem. Telling you. Right now we're just kind of weapon damage testing. I'm trying to decide between 3 different assault rifles. And the video build is with a rifle. You can use a rifle or you can use a tactical assault rifle. It doesn't matter. You just swap the nodes on the tree. .175, baby. Trickster's really good too. My Trickster's at level 10. I might just boost him up. Maybe tomorrow instead of legendary farming,
Who the hell are you?
I'll go Trickster. But if you want to just get a character to CT15 so you can farm those mods and put them on any other characters, I'm telling you, that Technomancer build will straight carry you. And it's super easy to put together. Even the damage I'm doing right now, I mean, I'm using 2 defensive mods. I could get rid of them and do a lot more. One of these runs, I'm gonna kill that brood mother before it hits the floor. Hey man, that's not nice. Cool. Let's see.
Not a bad shot. Maybe we'll finally shut up now. The pod is ours.
Who needs defense if they can't even touch you? Well, I mean, you know, the thing is, when you're just trying to legendary farm, you want just a little bit of defense so that you can be a little aggressive. If you go straight damage, you can get those faster times. It's just like, you leave yourself open to being one shot.
Outrider detected.
You know,
Access granted.
mods don't carry over Jack, but like if you, like right now I have like almost every tier 3 mod. I definitely have all the tier 2 mods. If I go and I just put them on a weapon and put it in my stash and then just let my Trickster deconstruct it, then my Trickster can have the same mods. So it's like obviously having one character that's endgame already can help the other ones. I'm pretty sure I could just straight up transfer all of this stuff. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Trickster would even be able to equip this because it's not like, I mean, these are like Technomancer looking things, right? I haven't tried, but nope, that's bad. Bad. Gosh, I just don't know about this friggin' rifle. I don't know which one to go with. I think I feel like the Gravedigger one just like randomly gives you better crits. I mean, that's kind of the point of Gravedigger, but it's true. That's my thing. Is Gravedigger procs a lot with Embalmers. The thing is there's a 5-second window where it's not active. It only lasts 5 seconds, but you can proc it every 5 seconds or every 10 seconds. There's that 5-second window where it doesn't do anything. But it's like the difference though. The question is, right? It's just the crit damage and the long range damage plus the extra critical damage from Gravedigger's Frenzy. But then you got like this one, where you got crit damage, but you have more firepower. Like this is the lowest possible firepower option, but because of that one mod, it might be the best damage option. That's the annoying thing. And it's just really hard to tell. Like all the substats on this one are straight trash. But just always checking the vendor to make sure, hey, is there anything in here we can use? Nope, 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 and no. No, I can't put Gravediggers on the thing is, right, it has to, well, it would have to roll with Gravedigger. Because I have to slot in Embalmers. That's the tricky part about the tier 3s. Is like 100% the crafted slot has to be Embalmers. So whatever it rolls with has to be a tier 2. So the question is Gravediggers better than Anomaly Enhancement? I mean, 40k firepower is a lot of firepower to be losing. But I can drop Emergency Stance. We can do some speed runs, but be prepared for me to randomly get just fucking lit up. But it's like, I don't know, is there any other ones I could put on? Like Kingslayer gives you another 32k firepower against elites. But that only lasts 6 seconds. It would help deleting bosses, but honestly, the problem with this build, there's not really a problem, but deleting bosses I don't think is really the issue. But I guess with like, whereas, hold on. Crit stack 7,000. Times 5, which is 38k. So it's like, is it even... So, like, Kingslayer isn't that great. It only works against elites, and it's actually less damage than what a fully stacked crit stack would be. But because I'm doing 3 critical shots in a burst, crit stack is automatically... Like, at max is 38,000. But worse if I don't. If I just do 1 burst, and that's all crits, then it's 23k, and I can use it on anything. So I think that's just better. Or is it better to put on, like, Radical Therapy? Or I just deal 50% more damage? I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't swap out Damage Absorber, so we gotta just suck it up and use that one. But everything else... Straight crit. And damage. In my opinion, the builds with firepower are the best right now. And the reason is... Well, I mean, look, I haven't done any of the other skill builds, right? I haven't ran Trickster, I haven't ran Pyro. Pyro still has some good stuff, but Trickster and Pyro, they also both have weapon damage modifying skills, right? They both have... They have Twisted Rounds and Volcanic Rounds, just like I'm running here. And you could run all the same exact mods. But the thing with Pyro... not the thing with Pyro. The thing with Anomaly Power is, like, I'm hitting for, like, 1 million per crit. Like, 3 times in a row. Like, that damage output, your skills would have to be doing an insane amount of damage to come close to what I'm doing right here. You know what I mean? That's the issue. CT13 beaten, even though it's silver 2-star. There you go, Ocean. That's all that matters. You just keep... Now you just keep spamming the CT14. And that gives you level 49 gear. And then once you're CT14, then you can think about, hey, I got this epic that I really like. Let me go and just manually upgrade it with titanium. Alright, I honestly don't know which one to use. Alright. We'll do one with this one. Hopefully I don't get absolutely lit the hell up. Okay. Do I have to go down? Give me 1 sec, you guys. I have to, what do you call it? I gotta bring up groceries real quick, sorry. Bad timing. Give me, like, legit, like, just give me 3 minutes. I am back. Sorry about that. The grocery delivery people decided not to use the elevator and opted instead to go to the staircase instead. So that was a fun time. All right. So we have as little protection as humanly possible, basically, except for a damage absorber. We'll try going with Gravediggers, see how it does. Got 2 god rolls with top class mods at level 46. I just need to upgrade them over time. Yeah. Once you hit the higher tiers, I mean, you're going to be getting tons of epics, and you're going to be getting so much titanium, you're not going to know what to do with it, so. What the hell's going on? I feel like I'm not killing anything. There we go. If anybody else has any questions, feel free to toss them out. Anybody have any ideas where a good damage testing place would be? I really don't know. Maybe I should just like load up a gauze checkpoint and just kill gauze or shoot him in the face. But then you can't really test it off of ads. But I guess you don't really need to. I guess if I could just see what the base damage is looking like, probably be enough.
This must be the Coliseum.
Gosh, see how you really get chunked. Without that golem mod, you really just a couple missed shots away from eating the dirt. Ow. Please stop, sir. Ow. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, wow. Thank you for the sub. I wonder if these are just delayed. Or if this was from... Or this is right now. Oh, jeez. I think this is... I think the sub notifications might have been delayed. Unless everybody's subbing at the same time. That would be a really random... But thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Just trying to help you guys out. If you have any questions, toss them out there. Alright, we're gonna try and kill the stupid brood mother before it drops down this time. That's the goal here. Doesn't look like we can actually crit it until it drops down, unfortunately. Or the assault rifle range is just like... Maybe just the crit range is weird. That's been happening so much. I think the crit range is just super short. 'Cause I'm guaranteed crits after I kill somebody, right? But I'm super low health right now. Oh, baby. We are not healing well. This is bad. How goes it going? CT11, nice, dude. Yeah, once you get the flow, climbing up is like pretty straightforward, you know? Just pick like one map, get super good at it, and just keep trucking.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Enoch's Blessing. Killing shots make a blast. Delete that. Did we get a new rifle? It's garbage. Goodness gracious. We just want a top tier rifle. Is that so much to ask? Hmm. I mean, I could pop. I could. This rifle's super solid, though. I could go and toss. Balmers on this. And then put on a burn mod that increases damage to burn. That might be solid. The question is, do I want to ruin my Inferno Seed? I guess I'm not ruining it. I just won't be able to put... Should I do it? Should we just chance it? Let's chance it. See how we do. If not, I'll just farm another one. Let's put embalmers. So now every time we crit, we get a burning explosion. And then I believe I have a leg piece that should be God roll. No, maybe it's gloves. We God roll with kindling. So we get an extra 20% damage to burning targets. Those are the types of damage amplifiers you want. So now getting 20% from that, 25% from that. Crit stack. So basically on a 3-second cooldown, we should be getting like a pretty decent damage burst. Let's go try it out. So I have Storm Impossible solo. No, it's not. Definitely not. Honestly, it's... I haven't beaten it yet. So you can take it for what you will. But honestly, I think it's so much easier than what I thought it was going to be. It's literally defend 3 pylons. So if you can't... I think it's physically impossible to gold tier it solo. Like, time-wise, it doesn't make sense. Because what you have to do is... there's basically 3 pylons, like obelisks, in a circle, and then the boss in the middle. And you have to go and stand in those pylons, make them all shrink down, so that takes time. And then afterwards you have to kill the boss, but I think the amount of time it takes you to make all 3 pylons shrink to the ground as one person automatically makes it so it's impossible to get a gold on it solo. I think silver's fine. I think bronze is fine. But honestly, like, the 3 pylon defending part seems super easy. The boss is just annoying. Because he's got 3 guys that just chase you and just try and fuck you up the whole time. Which is really annoying. It's obnoxious, but it's definitely doable. It's just not... it's not worth the frustration. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. I think this is the play. I think this is the play. 2 million. $2 million, we get AoE, we get burn on targets. That's if they survive the initial burst. This is what I'm talking about. But there's definitely like a crit range. Look at that. Night and day difference. Now we got... Ooh, baby, I'm loving this. Because now, the gun is actually... That's my highest damage rifle. We're proccing 2 status effects. We're getting damage amplification on both status effects. This should eviscerate bosses. Because by the time the boss, what do you call it, pops up. Like, by the time the... But the hardest part about this was making the crit proc. But we get a guaranteed crit proc, so it's just super good. Like, we're gonna delete this dude. Yeah, it still has a failure box. It's honestly not that bad. Like, legit. The first part where you're just defending pylons is no different from any other pylon defending. It might be easier because everything comes from like 9 miles away. It's like super safe. It's just the second part is obnoxious because like the boss just kind of stands there and like channels some stuff, but it's not like... It's really not that big of a deal. This thing is fucking destroying. It's so nasty. It's so good. Legit, nothing can touch us now. Like, this has to be a new personal best. There's no way it's not. Unless I flub this room, we're like literally like 40 seconds ahead, I'm pretty sure. The build is in the pins. I'm gonna make an updated one with like this one. Because this is more, this is like, you're using a bunch of tier 3 mods. But if you want to just climb to challenge tier 15, build in the pins in the description. That will help you get there, straight up. I guarantee you if you follow those 2 videos. Sorry, I want to get a personal best here. Hold on. Ooh.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Stupid from the ashes. God damn it. Oh boy. We're in a sketchy territory right now. We can recover. I'm not losing this run. Fortunately, that was a little bit slow. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ooh.
Not a bad shot. Maybe you'll finally shut up now. The pod is ours.
How was that time? $652. That's what I'm talking about.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Damn, son. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you want a new build test to go. That's what you want to see. Absolutely fucking blasted that one.
Caravel must have been a
Whew. That was the best mod decision I have ever made. Think that was personal best? Let's see. What time was that? Coliseum? That was 6:52, right? Yeah. That thing fucking trucks. Anybody has any questions, feel free to ask them. If I already mark these, and then I press the mark button. Oh, damn. I was hoping it was not going to mark them. We're going to get like one legendary for each class at this point. Oh, what was the one? I don't want to delete that personal space one. That would have been fucking terrible. How do I crit so much? Because I'm using Embalmers right now. And Embalmers makes it so when you get... I don't know if you're talking about the crit damage, or if you're talking about the amount of crits, but Embalmers makes it so if you get a killing blow for the next 5 seconds, every shot you do is also a crit. So you basically just nuke people. Essentially. Sorry, I was making a highlight. All right, now we keep going, I guess. Test it out in some other places, like the chem plant.
We've been detecting
Keep in mind, we are still not running really any defense, so the likelihood of us getting deleted is very high. I am having too much fun, dude. I mean, making these broken builds is just... it's the best. no. Oh no, 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 no. I can't get out of it. Oh no. Oh shit. I should have rolled to the right. God damn it. We were making good time too. It's one of those things. It's like you got Golem on, you can just kind of sit there and survive that, but with crit staff, no fucking way. Those are legitimately the only captain abilities that really, like, fucking just murder your face. That was so shitty. Just stuck there. Please fucking die, thank you. Oh, this is not going as fast. Where the hell is this guy? He's supposed to be chasing after me. Oh my gosh, I'm using the wrong gun. Dude, how did nobody tell me? Oh my gosh, I was so confused. I was like, this doesn't look right. There we go. Silly me. I was like, damn, son, I'm seeing very different damage numbers. Like, what the hell is going on here? I'm taking so much damage, though. That's not good. I don't know where that guy went. Might die again here. Cannot find anybody to shoot. Alright, there we go. This is definitely not going to be a personal best. It's way too sloppy. Of course, if it is, that's hilarious, but... Wow. Alright. Might be time to slap on that mod again. Now I'm just eating shit. Now I'm eating shit on like the most basic, easy as fuck level. After this run, I might just go and make myself a quick like chicken patty or something. But then I'll be back. I've literally only eaten fucking peanut butter Reese's, not Reese's, fucking like Rice Krispie treat things all day. Probably not the best for my my body. How the fuck am I using this gun again? Oh my gosh, I keep fucking up and not putting on the right weapon. I gotta just remove this thing. Goodness. So stupid. So stupid. F you. You and your fucking cryo bullets. Making reasonable time. This room's gonna be a real pain in the ass without Golem, but CT11, 43 armor. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's what you like to see. Don't let him get it off. Don't let him get it off. There we go. Could kill those guys. Shoot this dude in the face. Shoot that guy in the face. Shoot him in the face. Making solid time. Making solid time. Now, pretty sure we know
More of them.
we kill the captains first. We can just like, what, run into the elevator? However, is that really what we want to do? That guy just teleported somehow. Oh, door open anyway.
Yeah, that matches our blueprints for the plant. The elevator should lead to the...
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
What we want is all the ads to be heading towards us so we can land the crits easier. Like that. Save us some time. This should be personal best, actually. Might not be. But we'll see. If it is, we got plenty of room for improvement. This is a pretty fast fucking chem plant run. I don't know what the last personal best was, but this is pretty quick. eaten alive by something. Jesus.
Shira, about those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning...
No, I'm not doing any multiplayer until they fix the inventory loss bugs, bro. Sorry.
I'll see if
Once
Zahedi
they
can
do, we'll
take
do
over.
viewer runs and everything, but right now I'm not risking losing all my shit because of co-op.
Outrider detected.
I would expect
It's not worth it to me.
Granted.
Oh, crap.
I'm still going, SAR Platinum, still going. Make sure you stay hydrated, bro. Dude, I'm a water homie. Trust me. I'm a water homie. I chug nothing but water all day. So close. So we came so close to getting an actual upgrade, huh? So damn close. And they put no pain, no gain on this. Like, what a terrible mod. Just a terrible, terrible mod. So it looks like the total inventory wipe bug seems to be, I'm not a developer, I have no idea exactly, but it seems like it is being caused by people crashing or getting kicked out of multiplayer lobbies. I don't know if it's only crossplay. I don't know if it's just certain things, but every single person that I've seen that has lost like literally everything, it has been because of matchmaking and random lobbies or getting kicked from random lobbies. So I don't plan to touch another lobby until they 100% have that shit sorted out. Because I ain't losing all this. I do not plan to lose all this. So okay, that's my other stuff. Now they have gone and said that that they're aware of the issue and that they're working on fixes to make like players whole again, so that could possibly mean restorations. But regardless, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna swim in shark-infested waters and just pray that shark doesn't bite me, you know? Trying to think. Is there anything else I didn't want deleted? I want to just make sure I don't accidentally fucking scramble something. No, that was trash, and okay. Oh, we're good. I'm on PS5. I am not on PS5, sir. I am on Xbox. Whoops.
Must have been a fine ship in its day.
We check to see if there are any god rolls, and then we just hop right back into it. Okay. The Reaper. Is that the one that shoots, like, blades? It's not really something that I tried it out a little bit just to see what the proc did, but it's not something that I would use. On Techno anyway, because it's just... Why does this stupid thing keep spawning me with the wrong gun on? It's so annoying. Okay. It's just not something I would run because the LMGs, it's just the time to kill. You know what I mean by time to kill, right? Like, LMGs, yeah, you can go and do stuff with infinite bullets, just like any other build, but the problem is when the actual damage number itself, the time it takes you to actually kill a boss or do something is just so much higher. You know what I mean? Please crit. Why is it suddenly not critting anymore? That was weird. Don't you dare. That dude tried to take shots at the king. Ooh. See if we can beat our last personal best. Who knows? Too much, too much, too much. Chill. Oh, I'm super low. Hi. Oh. .432. I don't know if this is faster than our other time. I don't think it is. I think that run was a little slower.
Who the hell are you? And now they think I'm falling for this painfully obvious trap.
Whoops, did that too early. Got him. I knew I'd get him someday. Oh my god, can this thing stop body blocking its forwards, buddy?
I think that's the last of the monsters.
Oh, that poison really fucking hurts. Jesus.
Happy about it. Here we go.
Nah, we didn't beat our best. Damn it. It's okay. Still cruising though. That's all that matters. Uh-oh. I hate this thing. Okay, this is gonna be really weird, but I know how to make this work. I just have to keep doing this. For some reason, this happens. I don't know why, but if I could just...
Maybe you'll find me.
Look at how stupid that is. Like, what is this game? It froze, and then if I just keep jiggling it a little bit, then it works again. And that's how you avoid crashes, people. 702. It's pretty dumb.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
I really want the absolute 0. So I really don't. Yeah. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry if you hear my wife singing in the background. No, it's like the thing is you get that 25% increase, but it's really more like for like I'm not exactly sure how. Oh, dang it. That thing was so close to being decent. Sorry. Let me just check this. So if you read like the description of the like thing, at least how I understand it works, it's basically like anything that would normally drop from those enemies, you're gonna get at the end, and then additionally, you basically have a chance for those other things to drop, to either be epics or to be legendaries. So it's not like everything is everything. You either have like a quarter legendaries and then 75% of it and 3/4 of it being epics. It's more like you get like a blue drop from like literally everything, and then like some of the stuff is epic and some of the stuff is legendary. So like usually like the first ones that come out of the box, those are the ones that are usually like the legendary or the epic rolls. At least that's how I choose to interpret it, because like when you go and you like it has to be based off of loot drops from the actual enemies somehow, because when you're going and you're pushing and like say you just clear the first room of something, you still have a chance of getting drops even if you die because of the compensation locker. But then sometimes you don't. Sometimes you clear and you get nothing. But I agree. I wish it would be nice to just get guaranteed legendary every single run. I mean, it's pretty damn close, right? Like we're getting a fair amount of them. But it's like when you're leveling up, those blues are helpful. I shouldn't say leveling up, when you're like climbing up the challenge tiers, you know? Should I do this friggin' Paxian Homestead? Like, along with Eye of the Storm, that's the only one I don't have done because I just hate it so much. See, it's really, see how it's like 4 times, 3 times, 2 times. So it's not like every drop is. It's like you basically get 4 drops that have a 25% chance and a 75% chance. And then everything else is just extra. Makes sense? Oh god, I hate this level. I fucking hate the last boss so much. This is the bane of Blighted Rounds builds. The bane.
A group of the survivors that followed us out to the caravel, they've gone missing.
Like, I almost want to run, like, fixing whatever so that I can just stay alive somehow, because he's just a fucking asshole. There's, like, no place to crit him. He's just annoying. In every sense of the word. Damn, they're right off the bat with these guys, huh? On site. Jeez, these guys gotta behave. Hopefully, if we can clear the rest of it quickly, then it will maybe just... The problem, the last guy, Blighted Rounds always runs out. Always. And then you just struggle to survive. I fucking can't stand him. Honestly, if we're attempting this, I should have put on the armor mod. I should have put on Golem, because I'm going to need Golem for this. Watch, when we get to the end, I'm going to get destroyed by the boss, 100%. 100% guarantee I'm going to get deleted by the boss at the end because of the fucking... There's just, that last room is just so... It's so fucking nightmarish. I hate it. I want to get gold on this so I never have to come back here. That was awkward. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage from the burn. I should have stopped, drop, and rolled, but holy shit. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put on the Golem mod. And then come back and do this. I fucking hate this place. I'm gonna lose some damage, but hold on. I do want to get something with Brain Eater so that I can... Like, should I... I'm just trying to think, like, what the fuck can I use to survive this stupid D-bag? I'll bring a level 9 airy shotgun. Just to lift him up when I start getting pieced. I'm literally gonna do it. Alright. I fucking hate this dude so much. Alright. I'm gonna reset this so we can actually get back to that place. Can't believe I'm saying that. Alright. Hopefully it pops up here. Paxine Homestead. Fucking Christ. What do we need to beat this? 13 minutes to get gold. Fucking ugh, gross.
Chana, I need your help. A group of the survivors that fall.
Yeah. Alright. When it's time to go to the boss room, I'm literally going to switch off of this turret.
I'm not the only one here.
Whoops. Oh no. Okay. Fuck. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Okay. Focus up. Focus up. Get a load of that guy. Who does he think he is, huh? Stupid bird. Oh, I'm so stupid. I did this, made the same mistake again. I went through the wrong foot. God, this place sucks. Everything about this sucks. Ow. That must have been what killed me last time, straight up.
There's pharaohs in the farm.
Oh.
No sign of them.
Okay, that works.
More incoming.
Ow. It ain't going down like that. I'm not doing as much damage. Alright, this is the field, right? I don't care if this fucks up my time. We're gonna get through this. I actually probably didn't need to do this. I probably could have just tossed on rounds, but... what the fuck am I missing? I'm missing... Oh. Assault Master and... that. And we're putting on Fixing Wave. Just to be more tanky. It's gonna reduce our damage output, but... this is a fucking nightmare room, so... hopefully we can just clear it. Just want to clear it. Fuck this guy. I hate this dude. I do not know where his crit spot is, but it certainly is not the head. And that presents some... oh, I panicked, and I hit that. Maybe it is the head? I don't know. I can tell you this, though. Doesn't matter what it is if I can just shoot other things and get the crits anyway. But he just does so much damage. Ow. God, I hate this so much. Did I just reload? I hope I didn't just reload. That would suck majorly. Kill him? God, fuck that, dude. Like, fuck everything about this. Did anybody catch if we actually reloaded there? I didn't see. Whoa, okay, lady. Alright, alright, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Chill your pants. Uh-oh. Didn't realize these guys spawned. Let's handle that. Please die. Thank you. Oh god, this stupid merchant. God, this guy is just the worst. No, get away from me. Okay, I have to time this right. This dude is a jerk. And there is our problem. What the fuck is happening here? What is this? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. We just have to survive until Blighted Rounds comes back. Hopefully. I feel like I'm in a fucking Pokemon battle. Never again, guys. Never again. Fuck. He hurts so bad. Get the fuck away from me. No. No, you don't. Fuck this dude. This is the most annoying gold I've ever had to get. Oh no. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. I have to stand still because of the bleed. Please die. Just die, please. Oh my god. Fuck this, dude. That is the worst map
That is
ever.
a shame.
Ever. I'm never doing that again.
From that pod, we'll use it to honor those poor
That is the worst.
Outrider detected.
That is the absolute worst. There is nothing fun about that. It's literally just the worst. And I don't even get a legendary. Let's see, we get 4 epics. God, what a jerk. What a jerk face. See what I'm talking about now? Like, that's some bullshit, bro. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. That's God roll-ish. if you're trying to run. I'm gonna pick that up. For Blighted Rounds build, that would be pretty solid. Like, how bullshit was that expedition? Like, I'm physically exhausted. So now we go and we toss this guy in the... Oh shit. Whoopsie. Sorry if that was loud. I just knocked my fucking pop whatever the hell is off this thing. Okay, it's good now. Hey man, you have a good night too. What should we do? What should we do here? We try and get gold on frontline. Hate that one too.
Matter that calls for your skills, Outrider. Our scouts have spotted a group of ferals gathering in the Coliseum, deep inside the Pack City. Perhaps it's worth investigating.
Thank you guys for all chilling out and watching. Appreciate it. Oh shoot. Whatever. We don't have turret. If you fail an expedition, you there's a consolation chest. So if you press retry, it will. I don't know which video you watched. If you watched the build video or what, but in the pinned climbing video, it kind of shows you where they're located. But basically, it's just that's gonna hurt. Sorry, one sec. Oh goodness, I am not doing anything right now. There we go. Basically, there's a consolation chest. Like if I failed right now and I did retry, there would be a second chest other than the reload chest, like right next to where you respawn. And then if you were to abandon or run out of tries, then that same chest is basically like to the right of your like little command table at your base. And you open it up just like you would if you were running a normal expedition, and it drops purples, blues, can even drop legendaries. But you gotta open up the chest. Oh, getting a phone call, one sec. Sorry about that. Phone call. Does that help you out, Optophobe?
Who the hell are you? So the Ferals found the pod. I'm falling for this painfully obvious trap. What a bunch of clowns. Did that feral maniac capture them for sport? I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Well, that was a little laggy. The Technomancer is broken? No. Oh, this weird bug again. Just gotta get it through the animation. There we go.
Shut up now. The pod is ours.
But no, I don't think Techno is broken. I do kind of want to level up a Trickster to see the damage output of that as well. Or a Pyro. But no, I don't think Techno is broken. I think top tree Techno is good. I think top tree Pyro is good. I think top tree Trickster is good too. And I don't know about Devastator. I think it's probably fine as well. They just don't have a bullet augmentation skill like these guys do. I would expect Trickster to be getting similar numbers though. Maybe the Techno players are just better. Kidding. Excuse me. Interesting question though. I don't know. I mean, honestly, like I haven't played the other classes to that degree, but my gut instinct would be no, it's not broken. You can probably do a similar thing on them. I would have to look at like the different modifiers in the trees though. Sorry, pressure cooker's going off. 1 sec.
Outrider. That permanent storm over our...
You got called the modder. That's weird. I haven't played with anybody else, so I would imagine if I went into just a random kid's lobby, it would probably you'd probably be wondering similar things.
What? But you killed him.
They'll happily do it again.
Oh my gosh, I am missing every shot on him, huh? Oh, okay. Terrible start. Let's redo. Okay. Yep. The only thing that makes this thing weird is that the range on crits is apparently like very odd. If I could crit everything that came over there, it'd be done so much faster. But this is Eye of the Storm, guys. The only part that's really annoying is the second part. Maybe their build weren't over optimized. Yeah, I mean, the difference between an actual optimized build and a non-optimized build is fucking huge. Oh my gosh, sorry about my dog. He's being a psycho today. It's obnoxious. If you can even hear his barking. Like, some people just have no idea how to actually, like, run their builds. Which is fine. But you can't call people cheaters off of it. It's pretty silly. My gosh, that stupid dragonfly is behind. Okay. Don't want to waste all my ammo on that guy. I don't think he can... Oh, he can hit me. Okay, I lied. The tricky part is just gonna be the fucking boss. Somehow... It's gonna be the same exact thing as the stupid Paxian Homelands. You know? His crit spot is annoying. But even if he has a crit spot, not running Brain Eater or whatever the hell it is, Brain Splitter, so I'm gonna run out of Blighted Rounds ammo. Just have to survive. Welcome to Eye of the Storm. Alright, here we go. Here's the bullshit. Here's the bullshit. It's not like this is hard, it's just like you have to deal with two guys just chasing you down relentlessly. That's the problem. Like these freaking guys. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is just, it's just obnoxious. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Like, I must have, like, there has to be something I'm missing. Like, do I have to shoot the little orb things? Do I just have to, like, get super long distance and just try and nuke them down? Like, so dumb. So stupid. The rest of it is just like the dumbest, easiest thing in the face of the earth, and then all of a sudden it's just like these guys are just chasing you down and there's nothing you can do. Sorry, my wife's on the phone, so I'm just gonna mute my mic unless you guys have questions. It'll be over in a second.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. The last thing I can afford is those monsters generating more power.
It's the exact same skill tree as in my build video, except you just replace the sniper nodes with assault rifle nodes.
Eliminate any bastard you find.
So just check the pins. Just watch that video. It's literally the exact same build, except you just pick the assault rifle nodes instead. That's it. That build will straight up just carry you all the way to CT15. I guarantee it. You watch the two pins, and I 100% guarantee you get to CT15 easily. No problem, Mark. If you have any other questions, just let me know, dude. Why is there always one guy that goes up there? So rude. I call him the killer of timed runs. Let's see, like, I mean, I can clear just as fast using this instead of bladed turret. You're a little bit safer because you have 2 oh shit buttons instead of 1. Whoops. This is just a good all around. I mean, like, literally from the start of the game all the way to CT15, you can just take this build and just run with it, and you just need to have a couple of those staple skills on and you're set. That's it. Whoops, wasn't paying attention to my ammo. I really should up my look sensitivity. Might just help me increase my speed a little bit. I mean, you can just stand, like when you have both fixing wave and cold snap, you can just stand in the middle of rooms. You know?
Damn it. More of them.
Yes, it does do mad damage. Tactical ARs are super solid. Normal standard variation rifles are super solid. Can't go wrong with either of them.
Yeah, that matches our blueprints for the plant. The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
All I'm missing is some elevator music.
But it's just about optimizing, you know? Get to CT15 as fast as you can, and then you can get a bunch of legendaries and have fun the exact same way.
That's switch. Whoa.
I want the one with armor piercing on. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I'm confused by what you're asking. You talking about in the skill tree? There's some that you have to take it. Some nodes, even if you don't use them, you gotta take the armor piercing nodes. If you're talking about rifles and stuff, it really just depends. I mean, like, obviously it's not optimal to have armor piercing, but you take whatever does the most damage and gives you the biggest firepower increase, straight up.
Shira, about those energy spikes?
The card damage, the firepower, and the mod that, if you can get a good mod on it, matters a lot more than
I'll see if Zahedi...
those attributes. The attributes are just super hard to get perfect on weapons, so you just take whatever you can get.
I would expect nothing less from you.
I mean, preferably for an for the assault rifle, you'd rather have, you know, one that has crit damage and whatever, instead of armor piercing. But if it does higher damage, it does higher damage. You gotta just test it out. Armor piercing has no effect on blighted rounds builds, twisted rounds builds, or volcanic rounds builds. So it's a wasted stat. Really, what you're hitting is resistance. You know? But it just doesn't... sometimes you just don't have a choice. You know? Like this thing has armor pierce, which sucks, but the damage roll is actually really high. It's higher than my legendary one. So it's like, does that do more damage? Does the mod combination plus that do more damage? Or does it do less damage? That's what we were kind of testing before between like 3 different ones. You know? You just want that damage. Especially as you're climbing, you take whatever has more firepower and whatever has more firepower and can have a good solid mod on it. If it rolls with like Brain Eater or something on a rifle build, then that's usually quite helpful, especially as you're climbing, just because it makes it so even if your damage isn't that high, you can just unload into elites, into their head, and you won't lose your blighted rounds, because losing blighted rounds is a 45-second timer loss basically on any given run. Carson, do you see them making a ton of continued content for this game? I really hope so. I really, really hope so. I knew that they, you know, from the jump they said that the game was releasing as a full game. But I think what they basically did was, instead of releasing a vanilla Destiny where there is absolutely no content and it's just bare bones strikes, they made a full game, full story, multiple world tiers, an end game, all that, and then if it sells well and people love it, then they'll go and I think they'll turn it into a more live service model where they'll go and they'll add DLC and you know, expansions and stuff. I would be shocked if they didn't, right? I mean, I think this game is fairly popular. People love it. It's probably the best looter shooter that I've ever played, one of them at least. So like, if they don't go and capitalize on that, then that would just suck majorly, you know? What do you think? Like, I'd be down to buy DLC for this. Or, you know, if they start having whatever, like seasonal content, or just adding on additional stuff like raids or whatever, like, I'd be fine with that, because I feel like I got my money's worth with the full game. You know what I mean? I'm sure the reviews are weird, because you've got some people who maybe are saying it's... I haven't looked at them at all. I'm guessing you have some people complaining about server issues, other people complaining about always online and like not being able to play offline or whatever. Like, you've probably got some people saying it's too hard and it's punishing or whatever, you know, or caring about the landscapes and stuff. But what it comes down to is if you look at the breadth of looter shooters, like in terms of features, this thing hit it out of the fucking park. You know what I mean? I think the super casual player probably doesn't understand like the you know, some of the intricacies of the game and just think, oh, you know what? Like, I think a lot of people went into that demo, farmed legendaries, and thought for some reason that they were going to be able to just use them forever for zero cost and that they were going to be OP like they were in the demo forever, which is just not the case. You have to get to CT15 and now you can feel really OP. This is legit like, all right, I can nuke a boss down in 5 seconds before he hits the floor broken. But people got to put in that work. And I mean, for a little bit more try-hard people, and actually, no, I think casuals as well. I think people will start to learn, like, oh, I just got to climb this. That's why, like, I put out those 2 videos, and it's just like, it's really straightforward. Like, you just have to, like, know what you should be doing. There's so much information going around. Some people saying the story sucks. See, I wouldn't even know. Like, I'm not judging any looter shooter based on the story. I'm judging it based off of like end game loops, grinding for gear. Does it make you feel powerful? Like, is it fun to do the end game stuff? You know what I mean? Like, it's story is like, it just doesn't matter to me. And obviously, some people it matters, but it's like when you talk about like Destiny, like up until maybe this year, Destiny's story was just straight garbage. Destiny 1, I mean, they literally had 10 years to get it right. You know what I mean? Like Destiny 1, the entirety of the lore and the story was in like the friggin' Destiny app. You had to go online and Google your Grimoire cards. You know? Like this game has an actual story. It's got a bunch of maps. It's got good enemy variety. It has 0 bullet sponges for a looter shooter, which is like unfucking believable. Because there's no PvP, like you can actually make builds that make you feel powerful. They have a sick crafting system, which shits all over the Division's crafting system. Destiny doesn't even have a crafting system. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to make direct comparisons, but it's just like reviews based off of story content is not how you review a game, right? Like if you reviewed Destiny in the first 8 hours that you reviewed, like that you played it, it would be like the story, what the fuck is the story? Because it made 0 sense. But people are still playing it 10 years later because of all the other shit. You know what I mean? I looter shooters are gonna be looter shooters. It comes down to that gameplay loop. Does it feel fun? The expeditions are fun. I think that they need to get a handle on the connection stuff and the inventory stuff so that people can start saying more positive stuff about the game instead of complaining about crashes and server issues. But I think that they're doing that, you know? Like if you compare it to other like more recent looter shooters, if you look at Anthem, like the way that these developers are handling like PR and being like transparent with the community is night and day from the fucking disgusting game that was Anthem. You know what I mean? Like people, for some reason people aren't putting as much stock in that. And I know that's not really like game, but like when it comes to looter shooters, and loot games, it 100% is. You know? Like, people will stick around when a game has problems if they can actually trust the developers. And they don't feel like they feel like they're getting their money's worth. You know what I mean? And so, like, with Anthem, it was like the game was dead on arrival because the moment it touched the ground, the devs nerfed loot rates and then basically lied to everyone and said that they didn't. for 6 months while the game slowly died and none of their content got released. You know? Whereas these guys, it's like they have a Twitter thread every single minute of the day. They have support talking in on Reddit threads and stuff, giving people updates about like losing gear, server issues. Like, if you're gonna go and put your time into a game, you put your time into a game where the developers, when they're having problems, they go and they straight up tell you, hey, like, this is the problem, this is the problem, this is the problem, we're working on it. Not like the other bullshit where it's like, hey, for a month, none of this stuff is real, don't worry about it, like, Anthem's great. You know what I mean? So just from playing a ton of these games, it's like, that's what I'm looking at. And so right now, like, I would be happy as a clam if they were like, yeah, we're gonna do some more DLC content. We're gonna go and switch it over to a live whatever game, and you know, I just think that people are fine paying for content or even including microtransactions if it keeps a game alive, as long as they feel like they aren't getting taken advantage of and fucked over by developers. But right now, you know, people aren't really able to play with their friends. Why is my blighted mouse not? Okay, that was weird. So I don't know. That's my opinion on it. He's like, I couldn't tell you anything about the story, except there's like a weird alien chick. Everything else, I could tell you about the bosses and like, oh, we had to kill this weird thing. I have no idea what their purpose was, but I can tell you that the gameplay loop is solid for looter shooters. It's, you know, you go on a mission with your buddies, you farm for loot. At the end of the hard content, there's a giant loot pinata that explodes and gives you tons of fucking legendaries and epics, and you just keep grinding it. It's much more of a Diablo style than a, I don't know what style. I don't even know what you would call the other styles. But I like this way more. You can go and get really good builds. You know, developers aren't going to nerf anything. If anything, they're going to buff other shit. $80 for a game. Josie, we're talking about this game. He was just saying the reviews are kind of dicey. I'm just like, in comparison to other looter shooters, this thing dropped with 10 times more care than fucking anything else. You know? People are asking for transmog, which is like, 0 looter shooters have transmog right now. It's like you can't knock a game for having no transmog. It took WoW fucking 20 years to put transmog into a game, you know what I mean? But it has a crafting system in a looter shooter. Like, that's fucking crazy, you know? I gotta stop blocking my bullets. Ow. Owie. Oh, thanks, babe. Appreciate it. $80 for a game. Yeah, $80 is a lot. But do you feel like you got your money's worth with this one? You know what I mean? That's the question. It's like... One sec, phone call. It's weird. I can't tell if I'm getting more damage with this gun or less damage than the other guns. Really can't tell. 1.6. I feel like it's pretty solid. Thought we were seeing 2 mil on other builds though. I just can't tell. Yeah, they are cost effective.
Who the hell are you? And now they think I'm falling for this painfully obvious trap. What a bunch of clowns.
I'm gonna try and sit up here and kill these guys. That way, maybe that seems just easier to see things up here. Until I go down here, in which case I'm going to hop down so that I can What's up?
I'm moving to the humans. Teddy's already been fed.
Okay.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Give me 1 second, guys. I just gotta let my dog out and get the freeze build to work. I mean, we messed around with it a little bit, but it's hard. Wow, this thing is really bugging out, huh? Look at this. So a normal person would say, yo, this is a crash, get out. But no, we just we just spam the guide button.
Finally shut up.
Stupid game. Silly game. And the freeze build was a little silly. The problem is that you really need 2 tier 3 mods. Make it super good. And that's obviously just not particularly possible. So, give me 1 second. One second, just gotta let my dog out. Alright, guys. The wife just left, so I'm just waiting for my dog to come back in. And then we're just going to keep up the grind. Ooh. Could this be? Could this be the chosen one? Please pray for a good damage roll on this. Pray to God for a fucking good damage roll on that. Oh God, please be a good damage roll. For the love of God. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit. It's not the worst. I repeat, it's not the worst. This might be the chosen one. That could be it. It's tricky though. See, it's less damage than that one, but it has crit damage. That could be it. I wish it was higher. I wish it was higher, but that could be the one to bring balance to this broken build. Where the fuck is Embalmers? Boom. By the way, guys, just before I do this, don't waste your time with like Ricochet fucking mods. They're just atrocious. Like, don't bother with this. I guess maybe this would be okay if you're trying to run some kind of a burn build and you have nothing else. But Ricochet rounds are like Ricochet mods in general in this game are straight trash. Damn. So we're at 184 right now. If we toss this guy on 193. That guy brings us to 200k. God, why couldn't it have rolled a little bit higher? But that's what we're fucking looking for. Gonna try out Dauntless. What is Dauntless? Are you referring to the game Dauntless, or are you talking about a mod Dauntless? Is that the weapon damage from armor mod? It's solid. I like it. I played a ton of it. But it is super grindy. I wasn't much of a Monster Hunter person. Like I didn't play it like growing up or anything like that, but Dauntless, from what everybody tells me, is basically just like a Monster Hunter light with a little bit less grinding. I don't know. Okay. Damn, we have so many rifle options and so little time. But it's fun. It's just like pick your weapon and that's what it is. Alright, let's give this baby a shot. Oh, doggy. But now we need to go and swap these gloves out. In Dauntless, I was rocking chain blades mostly. And then sometimes the gosh, why can't I remember the name of the guns? But the problem was the guns can't interrupt, and the chains could. The chains could interrupt real easily. And then I rocked the sword for a long time too, but then they changed the sword. I haven't played it too much since they did like the whole like revamp of like this the like hub area. That is doo-doo. But yeah, I fucked with the swords for a while. One sec. Okay, sorry. Let me just pound down this chicken real quick. So we picked up those gloves. Okay, we got that, we got that. Palmer's anomaly enhancement. We'll see the difference here. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Caravel must have been a fine shipping.
Here's about a full support Technomancer. I mean, it has the best, what do you call it? It's got the best vulnerability in the entire game. Nobody has a higher vulnerability than Techno. It's just, obviously, if you're doing, like, speed clears, it's gonna be inferior. You know? Alright. Let's test this puppy out. Yeah, if you were with somebody who does crazy damage, it would be solid. Alright, should we try frontline? We just get gold on it. I fucking hate this map. Hate it. I hate the last boss anyway.
In the mood to dish out some death and dismemberment, Outrider, because we got more insurgents knocking. What do you say you help me out once more, like in the good old
Like a better, like, if you're running Technomancer as the main damage dealer, it'd be better to have, like,
all you gotta do is kill
a Pyro who can apply the percentage damage increase to targets with Heat Wave, and a Devastator who can provide the damage sharing with Endless Mass. Like, that would probably be, like, an optimal setup. And then if you're playing Trickster, then I feel like it would be, like, Trickster, support Techno, support Devastator. Or support Pyro. I don't know. But are support builds necessary? No, not really. But I would be curious to see how this build handles with, well, at least what I'm doing now, if I was, like, running with another person. Like, obviously, the party scaling is insane. So it requires a lot more damage, but I'm wondering if, like, I had just, like, a level 1 person in here, could I straight up just carry them to, you know, CT15 without them really doing anything at all? I don't know. It would significantly increase the time to kill on everything. Still having everybody go damage. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when the end game is involving speed runs, sometimes that's just how it goes. You're going for the fastest time, you know? But it's like, I mean, we're clearing right now the real, like, good farm ones. We're clearing them like 4 minutes before the actual gold timer. If you're running a non-optimal build, I mean, even when I run the Borealis thing, and even though it's not optimal, or we make a silly freeze build, you can still get gold time. No, I think all the legendaries are just straight up to RNG. I mean, I've literally gotten, like, pretty much every one at this point, minus a couple just from running expeditions. Now, that's not to say there's a couple that you can get guaranteed from drops, like Like, there's multiple side quests in the game that allow you to pick the specific legendary you're going to get. They give you, like, an option of 3. So you can go and do, like, one of those side quests and get, like, the choice between a Grim Marrow, I want to say a Grim Marrow, Airy Master, and the Landlubber Sniper Rifle. So there's certain ones that you can get as a guarantee, but there's nothing to my knowledge that is locked behind anything. And I'm getting more duplicate armor than anything because the armor loot pool is significantly less than the weapon loot pool, right? But I've still gotten a couple dupes of legendary weapons. When I was leveling and stuff, I was getting pissed because all like the random like the legendaries you get from like story mode and stuff like that, like everything that was dropping was like a demo legendary that I already had like 7 of, you know? But now that I'm farming challenge tiers, majority of it's different. I mean, I've already seen so many that like I get a lot of dupes, but there wasn't too many duplicates. But at least you're getting Crematorium, Caleb. Grim Marrow Crematorium is a nasty mod. Definitely a big help when you're climbing up. Obviously, it's not like great for damage, but it's good for control and safety because it has such a low cooldown. But other than that, no, there's nothing like locked behind anything. To the best of my knowledge. I think right now the only stuff I'm really missing, I'm missing that absolute zero legendary assault rifle that like freezes. And I don't think I've seen the shotgun with like a shield on the front that everyone's been talking about, or the sandstorm gun. All right. Game phase is on. Gotta fucking get through this guy. God, I hate this. But outside of Eye of the Storm, this is the only one that we don't have at gold. Just want to get it to gold and be done with it. And I do want to test out this rifle, see how it does. Yeah, we'll run it like this, whatever. You have the shotgun with the shield. Yeah, it's just random. I have yet to see it though. But other people have it. Where the fuck is this guy going? The heck? It's not going down like that. Alright. wow. How did I run out of ammo there? What the fuck? That's not good. I feel like I'm lagging a little. Yep. Looks like I definitely am. What the heck? Is the stream laggy at all? I don't know if this gun is the one. Ow. There's so many waves at the beginning of this.
Artillery support incoming.
Let's just get the gold on this. Like, honestly, the last room just sucks so hard. For any kind of bullet augmentation build. That dude just rips. I'm gonna play a little aggressive here.
That's one of our pods. Clearly it's landed on the insurgent side. Can't
Oh my gosh. Kidding. There's so many guys here. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Shit, am I gonna lose bladed rounds? And I did. Wow. Fuck. That's not good. Where the fuck is the exit here? I don't think those bombs will hit me because... Okay, let's go and drop you up there so I don't have to deal with your shit. Eh. Still not doing terrible damage, but... It's literally like a tenth of what we would do with... I don't know why I ran out there. Probably the worst possible fucking choice I could have made. Oh my gosh, the sanctuaries though, and I can't go out that way. This is sketchy. This is sketchy. Oh, we're okay. Now everything should die. Whew. We lost so much time off of that though. Can't believe I let the ammo get that low. Blame it on the gun. Blame it on the gun. Should be like a whole other wave coming. Yeah. Of course, if we can just murder them as they all run out, that'll speed it up a little. Not worth the cold snap, but... What the hell are these spawns? Okay. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. Basically... Oh, I hate this. Oh no, not this part. Silly me. Clickbait. Like, I wonder if I should put on the other thing. Should I put on the other gun? Kill him with his own gun? Fuck this boss, man. Ugh. We didn't clear the rest of it that fast, so it's not like we have that much time. There's a 100% chance that I will run out of bladed rounds here and have to wait 45 seconds to do anything, so... Really, we just have to survive somehow. God, this part sucks. Really sucks. Gotta try and put whatever damage I can into him now. Got a decent chunk into him. At least we got some ads to spawn now. Well, I mean, obviously this is not a fucking good thing because I'm gonna get eviscerated. I have no cooldowns up. Oh, there's one set of blighted rounds. Fuck my life. Whoa, okay. If we can just get him off the fucking field, God, that'd be huge. You need to take a fucking hike. But we're actually handling this pretty well, all things considered. Oh, let's fucking go. God, I'm fucking good. Let's fucking go. What am I doing? What am I even saying, bro? Did I say that was hard? What am I even saying?
Remember that freak I fought last time?
Okay.
Buried me alive.
Am I gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Access granted.
He's sung his last, and the pod's ours.
Great!
Solo gold on everything except for Eye of the Storm now. Watch me get that shield shotgun now. Oh, no. Increase the range at which enemies are considered to be in close range by 2 meters. Servers just went out, really. Well, that's not a good thing. Servers go out for anybody else? Introvert. I mean, it sounds good. What is the distance at right now? So it would basically mean if something was at 12 meters, something was within 12 meters of me, then it would take close range weapon damage and long range. If there was a friggin' way to, if I had a fucking measuring stick, but that would be a huge fucking boost. That's 155%. Like that would be pretty big. Very interesting. Did anybody servers go out for anybody else? Hold on, let me check their Twitter. Oh, Xbox users, we made some back-end tweaks to make to improve your multiplayer. They said fix for PC to console crossplay is tied to all the patches that they're currently hooking up, and they're running them all through testing. So we will see that soon. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at the Outriders. No, they didn't say nothing about servers right now. Were you able to get back in? Chocolate milk, man? Nothing's, everything's solid on my end. Yeah, I don't know if this is better. I really don't know if this is better. Felt like I was hitting pretty hard. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Can I cancel this? Shoot. I wish I could just, like, untap one of the nodes instead of having to type every single one back in because I wasn't paying attention. So let's do this. Let's do this. 10% more damage, weapon damage, assault master. But maybe I do want that. What is my thing at right now? With this gun, 193k firepower. So if I take this 3,000 more firepower. Or you put it into long range distance. Gotta go with the long range distance. Fuck. Oh my gosh. How long is it gonna take me to redo this fucking skill tree? I cannot get my brain working correctly. Jeez Louise. Sorry, people. Don't fall asleep on me. Assault Master. Assault weapon damage. This thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. Enemies afflicted by toxic. Empowering antenna. That's if you want to go assault build with throwing around the friggin' lighted turret. That's what you do. So we're at 193 right now. If we throw this out, 237 without activating any of the mods. Finally let you back on. Dude, I think that was just a minor disconnect on your end. It doesn't seem, at least from the Outriders Twitter or anything like that, it doesn't seem like anybody, it doesn't seem like servers are down for anybody. What system are you on, broski? Oh, damn it. %10 more damage to enemies affected by weakness. Long range, close range anomaly. Nothing. Whole lot of fucking nothing. Yo, you're on PC? Alright. Let's keep testing this thing out. Man, I can't wait until they put the lock feature on because I'm so scared of dismantling stuff. I've dismantled so many good things already accidentally. It's pretty funny. Some of them was practically intentional. Honestly. But I mean, I farmed everything back, so it's no big deal, but God, it would be so funny to hop into somebody's low-level game and just fucking destroy a CT4 right now.
I caught sight of a strange rock formation in the...
You know? What class do you guys think I should go next? Basically between Pyro and Trickster. Oops, almost forgot to put on the glovies. Oh, I'm not putting on the gloves. Dumb. Ow. Jerk. The guy over there is a jerk. Let's take those guys out. Laser beam them. And I'm lagging a little. What the hell? Maybe it's because their back end fix that they put in. Okay. That was a cool barrel roll, bro. Whole lot of good it did ya. That guy's dead. That guy will not die. He is the inverse. Don't be annoying. Thank you. We're hitting 1.4s. Fucking birds up yet? But it doesn't matter, because they're down. Look at that timing, though, huh? Look at that timing. This timing's impeccable. Who is this kid? Damn. My arm hurts. Slow-mo. Some Matrix shit. Jesus. I'm getting accosted on the street. It's certainly not a time-clinching run, so to speak.
There's a passage leading below the meteorite. Yup. Reeks of monsters. Beasts found themselves a pod. I'm gonna ask if they're willing to give it back.
Margaritaville.
found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it. And plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
Perfect. I can't wait to run the tests. Strange that the monsters are interested in the pods. Perhaps they're drawn to the humming from the electronics inside.
Outrider detected.
Or they're just attracted to big shiny things.
Solid. God damn, you would like never die if you had this equipped. Doubles your armor when your health drops below 35. Is that just better than the Golem one? Like, I wonder. Like, the thing with Golem is it's just a flat 65% damage reduction. But does 200k armor provide the same? Well, let's see. Physical damage reduction, 66.9%. So if we doubled it, it'd be a lot. Not gonna do the math on it, but it'd be a lot. Critical shots inflict bleed on enemies. Don't want that. Oh look, the same legendary we have 9 of already. Cool, cool, cool. Make sure we don't dismantle that. Make sure we don't dismantle this and this. Good doggy, Teddy. Good doggy. Okay, sorry. What to do, what to do, what to do. Farming is what to do. Right? Let's put crit stack back on, play a little risky. Play a little riskier. Before I forget, sorry, I just gotta move the dinner off the stove real quick. Give me legit 2 seconds, please. Thank you. Hi, thanks for the video guide. Changing skill trees because obviously using a rifle right now, like in the guide video. You literally, So the two options are you either use the standard rifle, like the 8-shot one, or you can use a tactical assault rifle. And then the only difference is you're just swapping the 2 sniper damage nodes with the 2 assault rifle nodes in that tree. That's it. That's all you're doing, broski. Hope that clears it up. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. So sorry. Okay. Alright, let's fuck around with crit stack. Just want to see what we can get for damage numbers.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day.
Our shit resets in 2 minutes. So should the other guy, so we'll just come back. Run a quick Coliseum. Bop bop.
A matter that calls for your skills, Outrider. Our scouts have spotted a group of ferals gathering in the Coliseum, deep inside the Pack City. Perhaps it's worth investigating.
Alright. Got this puppy, this guy, this guy, this guy. What do we have? We have flat, 120% critical hit damage. Not that much. If anybody else has any questions about the build, feel free to ask. .1. Jeez Louise. I'm really curious to see what our firepower is at, like with crit stack all stacked up. We gotta have like 500 firepower when everything's all together, huh? Is he still behind me, alive? I had your build using an SMG. I messed around with I equipped an SMG one time, and I was not impressed. The fire rate is good, but everything else, not so much. Because at the end of the day, you're still, the long range damage multiplier is still going to be higher than the close range one. Even though we're in close range most of the time. The SMG's fall off is a lot. But, you know, if I found like a really good SMG, I'd give it a shot. It's not terrible. It's just not super fantastic when it comes to bosses because the damage number of of an SMG is so low. You know? Oh, I forgot, we're not running Golem here, huh? So I kind of have to not get eaten alive by these people. Oh, what the hell my dog's barking at? Alright, told him to shut up. And now he's quiet. So that's good. Making fairly good time. It's possible we could do a new personal best. It's definitely possible.
Who the hell are you?
Just depends on all the silly stuff that can happen in this room.
Falling for this painfully obvious trap. What a bunch of clowns.
That wasn't entirely necessary. Fucking murked. Fucking murked. Deleted his ass.
I think that's the last of the monsters.
Ain't dealing with that shit.
That maniac isn't too happy about it. Here you go.
Put that sanctuary away, bro. You ain't gonna need it. No, take a hike. It's a potential for a new personal best. Shit. Getting hit by him probably didn't help too much, though. Where the hell are you? What was the time? What was the time? Please don't be laggy again. This is so fucking annoying that it does this every time. Why do you do this?
That shot. Maybe we'll finally.
Dude, that better not like affect
Part is ours.
the time of the run. What did we get there? $639. Is the big iron quest only reward? Yes. It only rewards those. It is a static selection. Landlubber is nothing special, but pick whatever you want. Nope, there's no quest that would be wonderful, but no quest that rewards high roller. I'm sure you are trying to get that kill on crit mod, just like everybody else, but only way you're getting that is by farming the crap out of it. That's a god roll. That is a god roll. Do we want it? Do we just get it to have it is the question. Might as well. I mean, I'm capped on resources. I'm not using it on any other things, so doesn't hurt to have it. This is starting to fill up though, huh? Stash is starting to get pretty full. Get anything here? Anomaly power, close range, long range. If you're running an anomaly build, it's probably not that bad. You're running Pool of Destruction, it's probably not that bad. That's bad. That's bad. This is a blue, obviously terrible, obviously terrible. Please give me an upgrade to my chest piece. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. Unlucky there. Blues, we get rid of those. This thing. No. No. This thing is obviously God roll. Trash these. Boots. Trash, trash, trash. Trash, 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 trash. This thing has potential. This thing has 0. This thing has 0. This thing is 0. Let's check the stash. Anything we can get rid of here? But you got build questions. Feel free to toss them out there. Kinetic Stomp, we might as well pick that up. Automatic shotgun. No. Trash. 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 Not the worst trash in the world, but still pretty trash. Ultimate Toxic Bullets. Basically useless to have on a Technomancer. But if you were running a Trickster and you... it would be a tough sell. If you were running a Trickster with like an auto shotgun and you wanted to refill kind of like blighted rounds, you could run that in Toxic Lead.
What else we got here? Dark Symbiont, Fatal Symbiont. It's fucking broken, so we don't use that one. This has potential, 11,253. Just take both of those out real quick. Curious to see how a rifle build works with the, what do you call it? Fucking... I can't even remember what the name of the thing is. Embalmers. God, that has a terrible damage roll, so probably not gonna ever touch that. What about this thing? What's your damage roll, bro? I mean... if every shot's a crit... is there potential for it to be useful? That's the question. So, let's just... fucking find out, huh? Raise the attributes. Do a quick little damage test, shall we? Don't have to range any attributes on that one because it's fucking garbage. And all that stuff looks good. Jeez. Alright. Let's test that out. Where is a good place to test it out? None of these places, but we'll see. Oh, sorry. Oh, minigun. Yep. I was telling people the other day, the minigun build
I suspect it might be
just
the remains of a meteorite that crashed a long time ago. If
ain't
you retrieve samples from those rocks, perhaps
that
you
ain't
can
it.
better understand what happened there.
They're probably going to fix the bug that's affecting it too, unfortunately, for people who are running that. Okay, so let's just do a little silly goose test. I want to see. Pretty sure the standard shot rifles are just better. Straight up. But we'll find out. Oh shoot. Actually, whatever. Doesn't make a difference. It's not gonna be good anyway. Yeah, first off, you gotta get a kill with this fucking thing, which is a nightmare in itself. So that's 75k. .8. And blighted rounds is gone, so that's cool. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna fucking fly. It's the problem.
This is clearly bigger than we thought, Outrider. Bigger than a pile of rocks, at least. And I know you hate unsolved mysteries.
Quiet. What the heck's up with you, buddy? Jeez, relax, teddy bear. Stop it. Alright. So, let's try it without being a silly goose. Toss this puppy on. Boom, boom. Sniper weapon damage, because we're running a sniper rifle. Long range. Purge. This guy, sniper weapon, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I do kind of wonder. First bullet after reload deals 200% increased weapon damage. I wonder if that counts. Replenishing the mag. We'll just do a test. What's our firepower at? 210. One-shot rifles are just garbage, straight up, but we'll see. This is not a good place to test it because you're just gonna get lit the fuck up. 2 mil. It is kind of silly. Ah. And blighter round's gone. Fuck. Like, you have to basically land every single shot. But the problem is, it doesn't matter because like, if I was running the assault rifle, I mean, then I'm doing like a million every single 3-shot burst. I'm doing like the equivalent of 3 million. Like, if you fight a boss with this, well, I guess you're not consuming ammo, huh? Actually, this is the last attempt we get on this one. Let's try it with this thing instead. Still don't think it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's just, what's the point? Maybe you get slightly longer range. You can crit from farther out. Aside from the fact I'm getting lit the fuck up. Doesn't make sense. What's the point of running that when you could have a 45 round tactical assault rifle that does 600k in 3-shot bursts? There's no point. Just doesn't make sense. Thought we'd try giving it the good old college try. Just doesn't seem good enough. You know? What's up, Beast? Granted, we're not running like any kind of armor mods right now, so we might just get lit the fuck up again, which is fine, but it's like, okay, now it's like why would I even use that rifle? Doesn't make any sense. When this thing is nuts, am I just dead immediately right now? That's what I get for not paying attention. Shit. Fucking. Yeah, I feel like rifles are just not the, I thought maybe once we got embalmers, the tide would change a little bit because, like, the rifle crit would be different. But it's not. Like, the tactical AR is just absolutely fucking insane. Like, straight up. There's literally no reason not to... Hold on, let me just check our vendor. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, I thought it was resetting. Guess not. And then for people looking, this is a constellation chest. It's not like a reload thing. If you're pushing expedition, then, like, you get kicked out or you abandon it or whatever, like, you gotta remember to pick this shit up, because this, I mean, obviously I only killed like one ad when I was in there, but if you push through and you don't make the timer or whatever, or you just die, if you abandon it, this is gonna be back at your base. If you retry it, then you'll have a box like this at the start of the mission. And it can have epics, it can have legendaries, it can have literally everything. So use it. Alright, now I want to try... No, see, I think the tier 3 mod, I think it's still... The tier 3... Where the fuck is it? Purity, no. Fuck. We legit just had it. Where the hell is it? I have no fucking idea. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna waste my time on it. We just had a tier 3 mod that fucking... Where is it? Did I not like equip it or something? Did I not dismantle it? Where's the tier 3 mod that makes it so... When you get knocked to 35%... What the fuck? We just had it out here. Shit. Not introvert. This thing, Death's Door. How did I not see that before? Doubles your armor when your health drops below 35%. But it's just armor, so it's going to protect you from bullets, but it won't protect you from, like, boss abilities. So I don't know if that's actually better or not. Okay, Death's Door. Hold on. I want to slot this in. Let's do a test. We already know emergency stance is fucking unbelievably god tier. Where the hell is Death's Door? Am I on crack? Oh, this is it. Fucking idiot. So this will effectively give me like 200,000 armor. Which, now that I think about it, I kind of want to run that other gun thing. There's a... What the hell is it called? There's that thing that increases your damage based on your armor. I don't think I have that exotic yet. I think that's that exotic shotgun, but...
I understand you're looking to
You could use that to do some goofy shit. How are you doing today, Beast? Are you... You just on the grind? Alright. Do Coliseum with this. I'm going to let them hit me a couple times because I want to see how much actual physical damage reduction we get from that. So we're 104,000 right now. I'm going to let these guys beat the snot out of me. $207K. Okay, not anywhere fucking close. Those two should be totally switched. Like, those two mods. Like, Emergency Stance is a tier 3 mod. That mod is straight doo-doo. The only way that that mod is not absolute, like, shit tier is if you can do some silly shenanigans with that tier 3 weapon mod that gives you increased damage based off of your armor rating, and just like somehow like stack a fuckload of armor, drop to 30%, and then do like 7 million crits. Outside of that, that thing is straight cheeks. No hyperbole. Straight cheeks. So what do we got? We got gold on everything except for fucking Eye of the Storm, which we will never, ever, ever get gold on if we do it solo.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. The last thing I can afford is those monsters generating more power. I need you to disable their operation. Push your way through the slums, reach that chemical plant, and terminate any bastard you find.
Sec, sorry, I'm just okay. I want to put on some Spotify music. Gotta figure out how to get music on the stream without it being obnoxious. Gotta figure out how to do a friggin' chat bot so I can quiet. So I can just automatically let people know builds and shit. Alright. Let's 159. Why does that seem so low? What the hell? What is going on here? I'm confused. This is the one that was giving me 200k before. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused right now. Oh, it's giving me 200k with that. Okay, okay. Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Excuse me. Let's try running the Moloch one again. Really don't know which one is better out of the two. Best farm to hit 30? I would just say go through story mode and then just do side quests. You know? Probably do the side quest that, what do you call it? Probably do the side quest that reward you with legendaries. Whoops. if I could just like get hit by every explosive object in this whole zone. Yeah. What character are you playing again, Beast? What class, sorry? Shit. Well, I didn't think they were all gonna spawn immediately. Jesus. Oh boy. Is that death? Am I knocking on death's door right now? Come on. Is that burn gonna kill him? Nope. Devastator. Yeah, I think it's, I think pretty much just get through story. When I was done with story, I was like level 28. And I ran a couple side quests. And look at me now. That was a waste of a cold snap. Because they say... How you say... playing like shit? That's me. Goat.
Lead to the heart of the facility.
Damn straight. I don't understand. I just killed that guy. I'm not getting guaranteed crits though. What is up with that? That was very weird. Cheez-Its. Mmm.
Whatever that thing is, that's supposed to disable it. Whoa.
Whoops. That's a big fuck up. Can we carry people through these? Did they get the loot too? I don't know. I haven't played co-op. I'm assuming you do. They do. Well, I'm not touching co-op until they fix the whole people losing their entire inventories bug. Because that shit is not worth it to me.
Shira, about those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power
Emphasis on yet, Chocolate Milkman. All of the instances of people getting their entire inventory deleted
You saved some lives today.
come from people crashing out of co-op or getting kicked out of co-op. It's just not worth the risk to me yet until they fix it, you know? So I don't know anything about co-op lag or anything like that. I just I'm just not touching multiplayer. My shit's staying on closed until they 100% fix everything. Because I am not losing all of this shit. Let me tell you that. I am not losing all this. You know? I mean, it's stupid that it can happen at all, but if I can avoid it, I'm gonna avoid it.
Hmm. These fucking rifles, man. Oh, I would jump off a bridge if I accidentally deconstructed those. Am in serious stash space jeopardy right now. Hmm. Alright, I want to do one more test. Can we get one that doesn't suck? Caverns is trash. Frontline's trash. Hmm.
You're in the mood to dish out some death and dismemberment, Outrider, because we got more insurgents knocking. What do you
Sorry about
say
that.
you help me out once more, like in the good old days? My soldiers will take heart seeing you fight by their side again. All you gotta do is kill everything you...
I understand you're looking to collect the pods that came raining down. I spotted one. I like where it landed. Right up near the peak of the mountain. God knows
So,
what is up there. With luck, you can reach it before the insurgents do.
oh my god, my dog just farted and it is a room clearer. Holy smokes. I want to see this thing work. Easiest way to test is probably with this thing. So it's supposed to do 200 damage per shot after reload. This is gonna trigger all the mobs, huh? What the hell? Okay. Well, that was fucking... that was a terrible test. Jesus. Okay. Can we hit somebody that doesn't have plated armor? Jesus, apparently not. Body shot, 63, 187. Shit. Wow, that was a terrible test. I have no, like, the fucking... It's too... Why can't there just be a fucking target dummy somewhere?
Alright. This guy, I'm gonna shoot him in the fucking head. 283, 501. Shit. No, fucking 283, 501. Okay. Sorry if this is boring, people. I want to know. Trying to see if this works like some of the other reload perks where it's not actually about reloading, it's about refreshing the mag. This poor fucking sap. 470, 300. Oh shit, but I'm using Brain Eater, so it's not even gonna fucking consume the shot. $365 and then 1 mil. But that's fucking toxic. 456. I don't even know how I'm supposed to how can I test this accurately? No fucking idea. I might actually go and just restart my game because like I'm getting some weird slowdowns that I've never gotten before. I wonder if I'm just like working this fucking Xbox to death. But first, we must check. Garbage, 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 garbage. What does this guy got for me? Garbage. Super trash, super trash, super trash. Trash. Super trash. Omega trash. Okay. So let's just turn to lobby. And exit this. And quit out. And back in. Were you gravity leaping? Did you get the weird bug that was happening in the demo to people who were playing Trickster and they were like teleporting to nearly dying people? And it was basically giving them God mode where nobody would shoot at them?
Sorry, one sec.
Caravel must have been a fine shipping mistake.
Sorry, I just need to respond to an email real quick. Sorry. God damn it.
You try to respond to an email. Like, I'm not even in a mission, bruh. Come on.
Outriders. Didn't make such a bad team out of it.
Oh, that's terrible.
Matter that calls for your skills, Outrider. Our scouts have spotted a group of ferals gathering in the Coliseum, deep inside the Pack City. Perhaps it's worth investigating.
Shit. I didn't change my fucking thing, did I? Shit. I'm missing, well, I'm gonna miss like 20% damage. Oops. Happened when entering golem form, huh? Interesting. I know, like, people are getting a kind of weird bug like that with Trickster. Jeez, I'm getting fucking dizzy from all the spinning I gotta do here. Chill, bro. Damage reflect. Like the what, the bullet reflect bullets?
This must be
Arm
the
is sore.
Coliseum.
Pressing this fucking trigger too much. Shit, I didn't get the kill. Ah, please don't do it. Don't do it. $85K. 331. Oh my god, my dog keeps ripping the nastiest farts. What the heck? Eddie. Smells like the ocean, bro. Smells like low tide. Do you think the co-op hunter, the exploit that will get you banned? Probably. I mean, there's no point to it. It's just such a tremendous waste of time when you can farm legitimately so much better actual level 50 gear when you get up in challenge tiers. Everything you get that's in story mode and outside of expeditions is worse than what you're gonna get in CT10 or CT9. So it's like the developers made their stance pretty clear on like exploits and stuff, and they know that they can track it. So it's just like, why risk your account having a permanent flag on it? I guess people just don't care, but I mean, they made it pretty clear in the demo, like, hey, we can tell when you're doing like some fuckery and getting tons of legendaries when you're not supposed to. You know, they said they weren't going to ban people, they were just going to put a mark on your screen so that everybody knows you cheated, and they're going to ruin your matchmaking experience, essentially. You know? So I wouldn't touch anything remotely close to exploiting in this game with a 10.5-foot pole. That's just my opinion. Especially when it's so friggin' easy to just farm CT15 and get legendaries, like legitimately.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but
Just doesn't make any sense.
isn't too happy about it.
Like, why even risk ruining your account? Fuck. That was a mistake. Oopsie. There we go. Come on. Shit. That's all I'm saying. They can definitely tell that people are... If you're getting fucking 10 legendaries in a run for no reason, you know? Have a good one, Beast. Thanks for hopping in, dude. Whoops. Ow.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, he didn't freeze this time. Cool.
The pod is ours.
But that's all, Rodney. I mean, it's just like people doing short-term stuff with long-term potential consequences when I'm telling you, it's so easy to farm legendaries once you actually just like play the game and get up into the higher challenge tiers.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
You know? Hmm. Those are not bad. I tried Pyro. I played a lot of Pyro in the demo. I have not played it in the full game yet. But now that I've pretty much farmed every single possible Lego on my Techno, I am debating between going Pyro and Trickster for the next playthrough. I have to go and look at the skill trees, see what I like more. Are you playing Pyro, Rodney? I don't know if I should do it next or not. A lot of people were complaining about it. A lot of people complaining about Devastator too. But Trickster's a little bit more my style. Need a good build working. Are you burned out on Techno? No, I'm not burned out on Techno. I'm just It's just now I mean, like, I can clear pretty much, like, the only thing left that I have to clear is Eye of the Storm. And I have most of the legendaries. I'm missing... What? I'm missing... We look at the mods. Let's look at the mods, shall we? I'm probably missing, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 legendaries. I need to go and look and see which ones I could possibly be missing. This one is some kind of toxic thing. Oh, that's the toxic bullets. It's ultimate toxic. So I have a bunch of these that are just legit sitting in my stash because I don't even want to waste them on Pyro. Not Pyro, on Techno. But there's some of them I don't have. Like, I don't have the... I think this freezing bullets comes from that Absolute Zero assault rifle. I don't have that one. I don't have the one that makes, like, a sandstorm. There's one that, like, drops a comet. And I have that gun. I just don't have... I just didn't put the mod in. As far as the legendary sets, I mean, you can literally see... I mean, I have, like, 4 of every single fucking... Technomancer legendary thing. I think I'm missing like one piece of like a blighted rounds thing. I don't even know like what the hell it is. Like, oh no, I guess I have both. What is this? Increase anomaly power, increases splash effect. So I'm missing like a couple. A couple of them I just didn't. I just they're in the vault. I haven't touched them. But the other ones are. You know, I'm missing like 4 generic legendaries. And I want to be able to help more people out too. So if people are struggling with Pyro, if people want to see Trickster and see like I almost want to make a Trickster build just to see how fast I can go in comparison to Techno, just because Trickster has teleport. But I don't know. You have to pay to get me to help you? I just... You don't have to necessarily pay me, bro. I'm helping you right now. I'm just talking to you. I'm not doing any, like... I'm not doing anything involving multiplayer until they fix the multiplayer. If you have any questions to ask, just ask them. I'm an open book. I've been streaming this for like probably like geez, like what, like 14 hours a day since launch. So if you have any questions, go for it. Sorry, I'm just, some guy was making me a logo and I didn't like it. So I wanted to respond. Okay, sorry, let me read you. So I'm stuck on CT10. Fire Witch build, I don't think the Fire Witch build is that viable. I think it was marketing material. Again, I have not played it, so I do not know 100%. But if you, and it sucks that you want to run a skill build, but I feel like for Trickster, Techno, Pyro, if you want to climb to CT15 the easiest, and again, I haven't played Trickster and Pyro in the full game, you run one of the bullet augmentation skills, right? Volcanic, Twisted, Blighted Rounds. You go the weapon damage tree, and you just fucking stack firepower, and literally you can put on the same exact mods that I have in my build video and just march yourself right up to CT15. Again, I haven't played those two other classes. I don't know how well they do it versus how well Techno does it. But that would be my suggestion if you're trying to climb. And then once you have climbed and you want to experiment with like skill builds and stuff, then experiment with skill builds once you have like solid mods. But right now it's looking like like if I look at the anomaly power stuff, it doesn't look like the anomaly power stuff is providing enough anomaly power to make it come remotely close to the weapon modifying skills. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have close range, long range damage on my Technomancer gear, but I'm not doing the damage I'm supposed to be. Nicholas, did you look at my build video and did you look at my climbing video? Look at the go watch the two videos that are pinned and just follow exactly what they're telling you to do. You got to make sure you keep upgrading your gear. If you made it to CT10, now is when you kind of hit a bigger difficulty wall. Then the enemies are going to start having more health than they have at World Tier 15, and you really gotta optimize your build and make sure that your gear is upgraded to the appropriate level. You don't have to physically upgrade your gear at the vendor, but you want to make sure that every time you go up a challenge tier, every single one of your pieces should be replaced with a piece that is 1 level higher. Every single time. Or 2 levels higher. Every single time. Because the difference in damage is substantial. And if you can't do it once you hit CT10 or once you hit CT11, then you just keep running those missions that you keep running that expedition that you're not able to beat. You keep running it and you push as far as you possibly can. You don't even look at the timer, you just try and get through it. And then gradually you're going to get loot, you're going to get epics, you're going to get blues that are going to be higher firepower, higher whatever than what you're currently wearing. And then it will make it progressively easier and easier and easier and easier. So I would highly suggest, I'm not just trying to shill my own shit, I would suggest watching those two videos. It should tell you basically every single possible thing you need to know to go from level 1 Technomancer to CT15. You can run that. I ran it the entire time. You can go and look at the streams of me literally just climbing the whole fucking way. You know? Like, I don't remember which stream it is, but I was definitely streaming, like, my first CT, like, 9 completion and CT10 completion. Like, I went from CT4 all the way to CT whatever while streaming. I mean, actually, I went from literally level 7 all the way to that while streaming, I think. So, you played the Fire Witch build. Yeah, it's just legendary builds are I think legendaries are just inferior. Straight up. 90% of the gear anyway. 90% of the legendary sets are just not worth it. And that just boils down to the fact that they are not randomized. And that is, just trying to warn people in the demo. Just trying to say. I posted it on Reddit all the time. I said, are they planning on making legendaries randomized? Because they need to be. And everyone said, no, they don't have to be stronger. They don't have to do this. They don't have to do that. And that's the result, is everyone's going to be running epics, which is fine. But, like, people want to use set bonuses, too. Because some of the set bonuses are cool. But it's like a large amount of them are worthless. Because you lose so many stats. Like, if you have to have a max health... What do you call it? Like, if you have to have a piece that has max health on it, at level 50, you're missing 8,000 firepower. Alright, sorry, I responded to that guy. But does that help you out, Nicholas? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm not burnt out on techno at all. I'm just I would like to get more classes to 30 so we can experiment with more builds and stuff. And when people ask me, hey, how do you do this with techno? How do you do this with Devastator? How do you do this with Pyromancer? I can be like, oh, do this, 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 and this, you know?
I've been having my filthy way with it for a while. But the last couple of days, none of the miners have reported back. Something must have happened. Can you check
I'm legit. I'm gonna just go and make a poll right now. I'm curious to see what other people think. I'm not gonna base everything off the poll, but... Alright, so I just made a poll in the community thing. So if people want to vote on that, I'm not gonna base it entirely off of that, but I'll probably look tonight at the at some build makers and see which one I kind of feel like messing around with. I got stuck at CT12. All my gear is rubbish compared to the OP level 42 stuff that got me there. that's the tough thing, huh? But you can level that up, you know? You can level it up if you want to. I don't know how much titanium you have at that level. I mean, obviously right now I'm not exactly hurting for titanium. But once you get one character up there, I would assume that I can just toss in like a trickster like weapon or something. Like if I go and toss in trickster gloves, can I just go and, you know, snag it on my pyro? Can I even could I like equip, not obviously not a level fucking 50, but like, are these armors like class specific? Can I equip this? Interesting. So literally, if I got Trickster or another class up, I could literally just put every single piece of my gear set on theirs. But I am curious, like is level 50 Trickster gear, like, are the stat weights totally different? You know? Like, they might be tankier, they might have more armor. I'm assuming Devastator probably has more armor. Right? Like, the weights, the stat weights might be different. Are you still stuck at CT12, Boba Django? God, like I want to just knock out Eye of the Storm, just get it out of the way, but it's a bit of a slog. Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like how the fuck to approach soloing this stupid boss. Getting as far as possible. Yeah. And there's certain tiers that are a little tougher than others, but for the most part, it's just. I mean, I think it's. You just need to clear it, right? You don't have to. Do you have to get a silver at that point, or is CT12 where you have to get silver? Fuck the fucking. Lose so much damage for this. But like, I'm just trying to think of like how the fuck can I possibly survive those stupid fucking dudes? The only way I can think of doing it is like this. So we effectively lose like 30,000 firepower. %, more damage to burn. Is per I don't have. You don't have to run that mod on Blighted. For Blighted, either the default, that tier 1 Blighted mod that gets you ammo refund on killing blow, or like Toxic Lead, killing enemies afflicted with toxic instantly replenishes 40% of your ammo in your magazine. Trickster also has one that allows you to recycle ammo called like Ammo Bargain or something. And I don't know if Pyro has one either. Well, Pyro could. Oh, excuse me. Pyro. There's a mod that makes it so. Like hitting enemies affected by burn, or maybe it's crits on enemies affected by burn. Don't use ammo, something like that. Give me 1 sec. I just need to check on my dog real quick.
Okay. Sorry about that. Which do I run? I literally just run Toxic Lead. That's it. It's the only thing I run. So, but you could also, you know, there's, if you were running, say, Devastator, you could go and put toxic bullets on your gun and then run Toxic Lead and have infinite ammo too. You're just using 2 mods for it. Sorry guys, I just trying to figure out just damage taken from elites by 25%. Like they fucking just nuked the shit out of me last time. Trying to think of how to survive that without sacrificing too much damage. Only thing I can think of. Bladed turret. Cold snap. No healing at all. And just fucking What's up, Shrikant? How are you doing, man? I'm just trying to workshop potential ideas for Eye of the Storm.
Sorry if this is boring. I'm trying to think. So far for the poll. Oh, that was... It's funny. It said Trickster 67%, Pyromancer 33%, but there's only 3 votes. So it was like... That's not very... So... Go this. Sharp Eye. More damage to those people. Like, Embalmers might not be that helpful here. I'm not going to be benefiting from... We're not going to be benefiting from it at all. So it might just... Again, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to think. Maybe I just run Embalmers on one of them. Question is, which one do we go with? Run Embalmers with that? And then... Sorry. So... Run this. We keep... We turn... Fucking... What's going to be the higher damage increase is the question. Crits cause 3% increase. Close range boss killing. No, we want that to stay like that. We switch this thing to... Where's my fucking Gravedigger one? What are you doing, Teddy? Hold on 1 second. Before I attempt this, let me just... I'm going to take my dog to go pee real quick. Just have to let him out. That way I can totally focus. Alright, we'll just freaking bring all of these. Fucking whatever. Who the fuck knows? Bullet stopping dome for 5 seconds. That's only killing shots though. Alright, give me legit 1 second, just run downstairs with him and have him go to the bathroom. William, I will be right back. I promise I will answer your question when I'm back, broski.
Caravel must have been a fine ship.
Hi, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Just checking to make sure we're... No. Just hit 30. I end up getting one shot eventually with my Technomancer. William, go and check out the two pinned guides I have in the chat. And follow those, and I promise you'll get to CT15, bro. You can ask me any questions you want to. I will answer them when I get back, but the 2 pinned guides videos I have in the chat or in the description, they will tell you absolutely everything you need. And I promise you it'll work. Give me 1 minute. Let me just walk him downstairs. Alright. Ran in the Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. Let's fucking do this, bro. Come on. This is the last thing we gotta do. It's honestly just the fucking dudes jumping at you. That's the worst part of it. So, okay. So for mob clearing, we're gonna run that. Fuck, I totally forgot to change one of them though. Hold on. Sorry. But maybe I should use it. Whatever. Yeah, no. Excuse me. No problem, William. We'll try and use that one to kill the boss. It really is. It's just the fucking... It's just the little jerks that are the problem. And it's a little hard to hit the crit spot with a console thing, but... Alright, let's just see. I'm going to do significantly less damage to the enemies. I'll do significantly less damage to the enemies, but...
What the... It's the leader of the Pharaoh.
What? But you killed him.
And I'll happily do it again.
Tear him apart, Outriders. For Jakob.
Do I have the right shit on? Yeah, okay. Dude, what the hell is the range on Blighted Turret? Like, real talk. That shit seems long as fuck. Tell me I'm wrong. Hey, blind. No, I won't. Unless they make legendary armor randomized, it's just gonna be worse. It's gonna be worse than the epics, unfortunately. I mean, I from time to time on stream I'll test out like different legendary sets and stuff,
but like it's right now the legendary sets are just inferior to the epic versions. And that same goes for most of the weapons as well, so with the exception of a few, like the one I'm using now. But I mean, I have like 90% of the legendary sets and weapons unlocked for Techno right now, so. But as far as the build is concerned, I'd be better off just running, you know, what I'm currently running. We're about to get laser beam pretty fucking hard here. You can just get one of these guys out of here at least. That'd be great. Fuck. Can't even reach him. Well, I'm gonna stand here. He doesn't want to come towards me. That's just fine and dandy. There we go. Whoa, okay, hey. Feel free to ask any questions at all, Blind, too. The weapon I have good on Pyro? Probably. I haven't played Pyro in the full game yet, so I think this is one of the better legendary weapons that you can actually get, because it's not, it actually has like decent damage rolls and rolls with a good what do you call it? With a good mod on it. It's just physically, it's not possible to get gold on this as one person. It's like I'm standing in the things the entire time. Nobody's getting in, and you just don't have enough time. You know? So you gotta go for silver. Shadow level 30 complete campaign. How to begin farming? Get better gear. Just start doing your expeditions, broski. Just start doing expeditions. Don't waste your time getting your world tier up. Just go straight into expeditions. And at CT9, your expeditions will, the gear you get from expeditions will outpace world tier 15 gear. You basically just have to get a good time on the expedition, and you'll go up a tier. You can check out my climbing video that I have pinned to the chat if you need more information on that. Or I can just explain it more if that doesn't make sense. Okay, this fucking bullshit. This is the most annoying thing. Really shouldn't waste shit on this, but it's okay. gosh. It's these fucking assholes here. Like, how do you deal with this? Oh my gosh, how do you deal with this? Oh, got one down. Oh shit.
You've come too far. Don't let it all be in vain. This is our final
God, it's those fucking, like, they just goon you. Shit. Remember, guys, every time you fail, there's a consolation chest. It's a lot of titanium. Like, think. When you start getting legendary loot, I mean, you have a random chance of it dropping whenever, but if you run expeditions, you can get them, like, super easy. You basically get 1 to 4 every single time you finish an expedition. Hey, no problem, Blind. Feel free to ask any questions. Only have one person to play with on Xbox. Yeah, I would just keep leveling up Blind, and can use my build. Super easy to get to CT15. Nice. That crematorium mod that it drops with is really helpful when you're leveling as a techno, because it just freezes everything. Damn it, how do we deal with this? Let's just ram our faces into it and see what happens. Nice, man. That's awesome. We'll give this a couple of attempts. And if nothing comes from it, it's no big deal. We'll do more tomorrow. Don't want to waste too much time on it when I could be farming legendaries. Oh jeez, didn't even realize these guys. I just got nuked by something. Holy shnikes. There we go. Problem is there's like 0 ads in that second part, so we're not getting any of our firepower from mods. It's literally just like our base damage. The problem is just dealing with his stupid fucking little mini guys. Like, gotta try and nuke them down. This is the very last expedition. Yep. It's not exactly possible to gold it with a solo person, but we're just trying to clear it. It's honestly like dumb easy, except for these two guys that spawn with the last boss. So it's the last one we have to gold, and so I just wanted to give it a couple attempts tonight. Is it worth saving? Most likely no. You can get another copy of it later in the game if you want to, off of a side quest. Unless that's the quest that you got it off of. But you can use it until you start getting stuff that is better, you know? Like if you over level it by like 1 or 2 levels, I'd replace it. I wouldn't spend resources upgrading it. Oops, sorry about that. Shit, that put everything on cooldown? Oh boy, I might have just fucked myself royally. No blighted rounds for the next couple enemies. We'll see if we can just do it with pure weapon damage. This is a little sketchy. Mistakes were made. We're okay. This fucking boss, though, man. Gotta get into game position. But I mean, a certain degree of it's honestly just a certain degree of bullshittery. Like if I can get away from those fucking dudes, then I'm fine. It's just those fucking dudes are. I mean, they just teleport across the map and murk the shit out of you. Let me kill that thing. Where's his fucking butt buddies? This is super awkward. Meant to switch weapons too, but that didn't happen. And now he put the force field up. And his buddies didn't spawn? I don't want to get him down too low if that's... Oh, there they are. Fucking... And now I have no blighted rounds, so I'm fucking dead again. This is actually hilarious, like... It's... I don't think it's escapable from... Oh, okay, hold on. You fucking prick. God damn it. Dude. Ugh. Just the worst. Just the worst. I don't want to spend all night on this. I'll do some more attempts off stream. Let's go farm some legendaries and answer some people's questions. Okay. So is that LG worth saving? Not useful. What mods are on your gun? Hold on, man. I gotta switch everything back now. Did we get any? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, the problem is that it's not even about the aiming down sight. It's just straight up they track you. Like the move that they do, the dash, like tracks you super friggin' hard. You have to be constantly rolling, and there's seemingly no cooldown on it. So it really just comes down to I mean, I straight up just fucked up there. I popped bladed rounds on the boss and didn't do like any damage at all, and then they just happened to fucking spawn. So really, I should have just killed the anomaly orbs, done damage to the boss without blighted rounds, waited for them to spawn, pop blighted rounds, kill them, and then go kill the boss. But it's whatever. It's not a big deal. But I'd just like to make a couple attempts at it. Everything else is a fucking cakewalk. I mean, even that whole thing is a cakewalk. It's literally just that part. Alright, let's slap that puppy on. That sucks. That's not bad. That's good. That's trash. All right. Yeah, I could try again, but I still got legendaries to farm, you know? I'll just keep going back to it. But it's nothing like that's a pressing thing. Everything else is just so easy. I wanted to get that last one out of the way, but it's impossible to get. What do you call it? It's impossible to get gold on it, so it's almost like whatever. I have embalmers and Molochs on my Inferno Seed. Just want to see what happens if I upgrade the rarity of this. Oh, that's what happens. I just get fucking garbage. Okay, good to know. Never upgraded the rarity of anything before. Need more damage then? What do you mean? Yep. If you check my build video, I kind of go over it. But there's also, I got another video on god rolls and shit, if you want to look at that too. But it's pretty much just close range, long range. We didn't change anything else, right? No. What the hell, my Spotify turned off. One sec. Text message. Okay. Oops. Take Brain Eater off this, whatever. I'm already fucking in here. It doesn't even make a difference.
Ba-ba-da-ba. No problem, War Destroyer. Have a good one, dude. Let me know if you have any questions. Only Expedition 12. I don't hit nearly as hard as you yet with those mods. Oh yeah, you won't. The difference between Expedition 12 and 15 is massive.
This must be the Coliseum.
If you follow those two guys, you can easily get to CT15. No problem at all. If you want to use the like assault rifle version that I'm like using right now, you literally just swap the sniper rifle things for assault rifles, for the assault rifle skill points, and then you put on a tactical assault rifle. And then after that, it just comes down to you got to get good mods. And I'm using a bunch of tier 3 shit right now, so it's not exactly the one you would be running, but there's similar variants. I'm pretty much using the exact same build. So I'm using just better upgraded, what do you call it? Higher level shit. But that, I'll get anybody to CT15 straight up. Honestly, it might be easier to just use a tactical assault rifle instead of the rifle build, but it's totally up to you, whatever you have best.
Who the hell are you?
My current build is just more optimized with like endgame mods. That build, I tried to make it so, you know, I mean, it was just stuff that was mostly tier 2, so that everybody could use it. That's all you really need to get to tier 15. And then once you're there, then you can just optimize however you want to, because you're going to get a shitload of legendary drops, you're going to get a shitload of epic drops.
the last of the monsters, but that maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
Making pretty decent time. New personal best, maybe? That might be a new personal best. Could be wrong. I don't know. I feel like we got 6 minutes on this once before.
That shot. Maybe you'll finally shut
But
up.
maybe not.
The pod is ours.
Using legendary sorrowful now. Moving up in the world. How long does it take to get legendary farming expeditions on CT15 average? Like 7 minutes? 6 minutes?
Outrider detected.
Like,
Access granted.
can run ones as fast as 6 minutes and get, you know, multiple legendaries. You know, just depends. But it's like we've been on here streaming for a while, and I mean, we got a shitload of them. I mean, look at my stash. These are the ones that I freaking kept. I mean, I dismantled. This is all like duplicates. Like, I have the mods for like 90% of these. You know, unless it's a useless mod, and I figured, well, let's just toss it on another character. But it's like, there's a lot of legendaries. If you just get a good CT15 build going, and farm them no problemo.